Welcome, welcome back. Montanez, thank you for the follow. So, we are back. And this is definitely the earliest stream you have ever seen from me and probably will ever see from me as well. Good morning, Jer. How are you doing today? Is it time for Sligo already? Yes, it is time for Sligo already. So let's go to the Masters round 2, which should be starting up now. Hello, Doc. How are you doing, Doc? I hope you're good. So we're just gonna wait for the boards to be up. One thing is that I'm gonna need to go and make myself some food. I wanted to make some porridge, but I didn't wake up early enough. I decided to trade in the last few minutes of sleep. Eating time to sleep. So I'm gonna have to early shift this morning. Haven't seen the stream. It's the first time. I'm telling you, I don't remember being this early before. So I really need to go and make myself some food. So I'm gonna make some porridge while we wait for the first round to begin. Okay, so I'm just gonna post on Instagram as well. Okay. Okay, is the sunlight on your face? Oh, is the sunlight on your face? Yeah, the sun is out, so today we'll have a lot of sunlight, which is good. Today we'll have a lot of sunlight. Wonder when the games are gonna start. Round 2. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm going to make myself some porridge so that I can eat something to keep me. I never eat porridge, but I think I need it today. So I'll just be back in a bit. I will just be back in a bit. Okay. I'll put myself eating over here. There we go. I'm just gonna go and eat. Okay, I am back. I am back, I am back, I am back, I am back. Okay. Sorry, I had to make myself some food. Okay, so the games have started. The games have started. Okay, so this is board 1. Mac, thanks for the follow. Okay. Sorry. So let's put up all of the. It's a be right back screen, yeah. I said I was gonna go get food. Be right back. Hey, Loki Lopt. Okay, so let's put up the other boards as well. Can we make this a bit bigger? Can we make it even bigger than that? Does it work? Yeah, I think it does work. Okay. So let's have it open up like this. Like that. Okay, and then let's add the smaller boards too. So let's open up another tab. Who are these people on board 1? So board 1 is no longer Alex Baborn because he drew yesterday. Alex drew yesterday. So on board 1 we have Evgenia, who is a Ukrainian WGM. So Evgenia is a Ukrainian WGM. So the game started off with a Caro-Kann type thing. She played d3. And black took the pawn, pawn takes. So she really wants to go into an end game. I guess she won the end game yesterday. And maybe she doesn't want to go into an attack again. So we have seen a queen swap already. It's I had a dream last night that all the games would be short today. Not that I hope that they will be short, but it'll be nice to have a break before the next round. So knight f6 attacking the pawn. She is probably thinking about playing e5 here. e5 or bishop here. These are the two moves, or sorry, also knight c3. So here we have 3 candidate moves. Okay, let me open up the other boards. And today we're going to see the challengers as well. We're going to see the challengers and also the majors. So we're going to see the challengers and the majors. New window, and let me open up the other games. So this is Dean versus Oscar. And that is in the challengers. Okay, so let me put that up. This is the challengers, and the masters. Let's put up the masters too. No, sorry, not the masters, the majors. Majors. Made myself some porridge with peanut butter and jam, and it looks awful, but we need something to keep us going. We need something to keep us going. Let's put up Polly's game. I would like to see Polly's game in the majors. So we'll put up Polly's game at the bottom. Here we go. We have Dean and we have Polly over here. So she just developed her knight. Oh, okay, yeah, so Evgenia went for e5. And now she's playing c4, so she's taking some space on the queen side. Okay, here we go. Here we have games from each section. So let's get analyzing. Yannick's game is interesting. Seems odd to go for an opening. Okay, so I'll have a look at Yannick's game. Seems odd to go for the opening queen trade when white had a knight on c3. Is that a normal thing to happen? Well, I guess it's not so normal to go for a queen trade so early on, but I guess she's comfortable in her endgames or with the queens off. And probably from the game she had yesterday, she doesn't want any more attacking surprises. Maybe she prepared something against James and analyzed his play and saw that he maybe likes to attack, or maybe she just likes this variation, she knows it well. Maybe she's confident that she'll outplay him. Maybe she saw that he's bad at endgames. So there's a lot of possibilities. But I guess she's just going for a nice development, slow game. Let's see. Let's see what else is going on. So, bottom board we have Dylan against Lara. Lara lost yesterday. A tough game where her opponent missed something quite easy, so maybe she'll have the same luck today, but she got into time pressure quite quickly, so she'll need to play a little bit faster today, because it's not easy to play with time pressure. So knight f6, c4, g6, we saw similar opening from her brother, from Leon, g3, and here we're going into another Catalan type thing where white is developing, fianchettoing the bishop, d5, so very similar to Leon. C takes, knight takes, and now castles, we're still in main line, knight c6, knight out, and now the knight doesn't want to swap off this knight. Yes, if they do that, white will just take back, and this bishop isn't so great here. Hello CJ, how are you doing? Lara, I think she is 18 something. 18 something, I'm not sure exactly, we can search it up and see what is Lara's exact rating. So she's 1827 FIDE. 1827 FIDE. So she went for knight b6, not wanting to trade knights, and now e3. e3. I guess e3 is the main move. You want to protect the pawn that's being attacked by the queen and the bishop and the knight. So 3 attackers. And probably white is going to struggle to develop this bishop. I don't know where this bishop is going to go. Perhaps b3 is going to come next, so maybe bishop g4. But after h3, the bishop is going to again struggle, so I'll probably go back to e6. The bishop g4 is a bit of a waste of a move. So bishop e6 can run into some trouble, and now b3 is the main move, so I think the bishop is going to develop here and trade off against the fianchetto bishop if they allow it. Both of them allow it. So right now we have this position on the board. Let's see how others are getting on. Oh, okay, Pete Morris against oh, and we have a b4 on the board. Yes, we know that Pete likes to play b4. Okay, so we have an orangutan, a Sokolski, a Polish on the board. Now let's see how a GM will play against b4. Okay, so Alex played e5, bishop e2, took the pawn, and take the pawn. I think this is the best line for black. I think this isn't the best line for black. A lot of strong players have played this against me as well when I played b4, and even though it seems like it's nice to take the central pawn, I think black gets a quicker development. So knight out, a3, attacking the bishop goes back to a5, and then b6, and it's going to have this diagonal, but white is going to play e3 as well. Good morning, Constantino. So white played c4 now, maybe knight c3 next, queen c2. Although this bishop, actually, I was saying it's going back to b6, but it doesn't have to go back to b6 because there's no way it can be kicked away again. So this bishop can't be kicked away again, there's no pawn on the b file. So black castled, and now white played e3. This bishop is going to have to develop, it's going to go to e2, knight f3. Rook e8 attacking, knight f3. We always want to try and develop as fast as you can. You always want to try and develop as quick as you can. And here, instead of moving the bishop, it's much better to just develop a piece and defend at the same time. So you want to actively defend if you can. That is a big thing. So black played d5 here. And now Pete went for exchanging this pawn. C takes, knight takes, bishop e2. I'm curious to see how this game is gonna go, because Alex needs to redeem himself from yesterday's game. Yesterday he drew to 1900, and not an easy endgame. Wasn't an easy endgame. He was winning the whole game, but it just came down to the last few moves where he missed. He missed, I guess, a check, a sneaky check, we'll say. He missed a sneaky check. So white castled, knight out, attacking bishop, and you don't want to give away this bishop. So that's one thing, is that you do not want to give away this dark square bishop. I would probably bring it back to b2 and keep this long diagonal, but Pete decided to bring it back to g3, which is a little bit peculiar. There's bishop on g3. I don't know what future it has on this diagonal, but Wesley So, there's a game with Wesley So that he was black, and actually Richard Batoon, I'm not sure who that is, was with white. So black won that game. But bishop e2 is the main move here. And the results are not in favor of white. The results are not in favor of white in this opening, so maybe Pete will turn that around. Maybe Pete will turn that around. Okay, let's see what other games we have going on. Do we have any requests? Any requests of particular games that people want to watch? Okay, we have Jacob on board too. We have an E4, finally, we have an E4 game. We have not seen that. We didn't see any E4s yesterday. Oh, Yannick, sorry. Okay, so I'll go to Yannick after this game. So E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, and now C3, the Ponziani. C3, so we want to protect this square. I think this is Ponziani, not 100% sure. So correct me if I'm wrong. But D4 is the idea here. D5, and now white played queen A4. So we're threatening to take this pawn. F6 defending the pawn with the pawn. And I guess the king doesn't have to worry about any checks on this diagonal anymore because the queen went to the other side of the board. Bishop B5, putting pressure on this knight again. And knight E7 to protect. And now white played D3. White played D3. So white has a nice development here. Bishop out, castles, knight D2. Black is going to really struggle with this bishop. We have seen a lot of bad bishops in this tournament so far. A lot of bad bishops. So this bishop on F8, I don't know what's going to happen with this. After A6, white is going to have to trade anyway. Knight takes. And now there are 3 games, and all of them are won by black. David Howell played this before in 2007, and also Johann Sebastian Christensen from Norway. So here, after black plays A6, there is an intermediate move. White can play here because this pawn is pinned. And here, black needs to find this move, bishop f5. I guess this is still being played. Well, maybe something else is possible. Well, you have to develop the bishop to defend the rook so that you can take this knight. So actually, e takes d5 is possible here. Okay, so let's have a look at Yannick, and then we'll go over to Dean's game as well. So let's open up Dean's game. Dean is in the challengers. We also have his board down here. So Dean is playing against Oscar, who started off with e4, and Dean went for b6. Interesting. Okay, white is taking control of the center, bishop b7. And now white also developed the bishop to d3. So maybe this bishop on b7 is going to be quite good in the future. F5 is possible. Maybe not now, but it has been played before. F5 has been played before. Let's see. So F5, what has happened? F5, e takes, and after bishop takes here, we have this move. And this has been played at some higher level games. Sadly, we are not going to see this line, but it would be nice. It would be nice to see this. Okay, so what did we see? We saw c4 on the board, bishop e4 check, and now the knight developed to c3. So the knight pinned, Oscar pinned himself. Maybe bishop d2 would have been a little bit easier to deal with, because after bishop takes, then you can develop another piece. And white is a lot a lot of head in development. White is ahead in development, which is nice. And when this knight comes to f6, it's going to be difficult to deal with after e5. Danish, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're good. Okay, so knight c3, the knight came to e7. Okay, knight out. And now after a3, this bishop is going to have to be given away for knight. Quite sick. Sorry. It took me a minute to process that. Are you okay? Is it COVID or... I hope you feel better. You're with your dog. Well, that's always good. It's always good to have your dog next to you. And now d6, and we're out of theory. So the main move was castling. We still had a few games here with castling. And white also castled, and then we have this move f5. So f5 I think is going to be played at some point. Literally a minute. So d6. Oh no, queen a4 check. Queen a4 check drops the full piece, yes. Oh no. That is true. Now queen a4 check and bishop. If Dean develops a knight to defend this bishop, now we have this move d5 and the knight is pinned. So d6 is a blunder. Oh no. Okay, so Dean dropped a piece. I have the opening. But actually there is... Sorry. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. d5, and then you can try and take this, but the knight is pinned, so the knight won't be able to move. d5, b5. But he tried b5. He went quickly for bishop takes e3, so he moved quite fast, but b5. Okay, if we take like this, knight e5. Okay, that's quite interesting. So what if you take with the queen then? I guess you have to take with the queen. C takes... b5 might save the day, but he did not play b5. Did not play b5. Wow, b5... So, but what if you take with the queen? a6. a6, but you can just bring the queen back to a4. You don't need to take... Even if... I guess you can even just take here. Oh no, the knight takes. The knight can take. So you can just play the queen back to a4, and now the pin is still there. But it would have been nice for b5 to have been played. Okay, so what happened was bishop takes c3, knight takes, and black castled. So Dean has a pawn for a bishop. Black has a pawn for a bishop, so they are a piece down. They are a piece down. Also, I'm gonna put this on Instagram. Just give me a minute. Look at the line after queen takes b7. Okay, so we can look at queen takes b7. After queen takes e6, you're probably still winning. So here, rook a7, queen takes e6, and you have what, 3 pieces? 3 pieces for a queen. I don't know about winning. Oh, that's true. Queen takes and d takes. That's true. And now you have 2 pieces and a rook. So you can go this way as well. That's true. So knight c3, black castled, and Dean is a piece down, which is annoying so early on in the game, but maybe we'll see a comeback, as we have seen some comebacks in the other games. Let's have a look at Yannick's game. I think that's in the majors. Yannick on board 3. Yannick on board 3. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Let's see, how did it begin? e4, e5, knight f3, and now we have an Italian. We have the Italian game, bishop out, white castled, and now black played knight f6, so all normal here. d4. Okay, d4 is not so played so much. I've never played d4. I usually play d3 here and go for a calm game with c3 after that. But d4 isn't played too much. Bishop takes, main move, and now black gives away the bishop pair. Knight takes, but white did give away a pawn, so this is interesting. White did give away a pawn. h6, bishop h4, d6. And now f4. Okay. f4, this is interesting. Yannick was 3rd in the under 12s. So Yannick came 3rd. And David is the Sligo Chess Club treasurer. So we have an under 12. I thought he won the under 12s. No, I guess Andrei won. I've not. He won. Bishop e6 is best. Okay, so bishop e6 was played. And now Yannick played knight a3. Good morning, Cutford. How are you doing? They play each other every week. Okay, so they must have played this against each other before. Maybe it's new prep. Yeah, I can imagine some serious prep. David is also under 12. Sligo finances are in shambles. Rumor has it. Hello, Takban. How are you doing? Bishop g4 rather, instead of bishop e6. Bishop g4 is also main move. Bishop g4, and now white would have taken here. And we have this line which has ended in a draw many times. Oh, okay, so we have this line which has ended in a draw many times, but okay, 2 pieces for a rook and 2 pawns. Still interesting. I prefer to play black due to pawn structure. Fred likes his pawn structure. So this has been played one other time, and black has won. So what are the ideas for white? White can play c3 here to kick away the knight, perhaps. Because that knight is a little bit annoying. I don't like that knight on d4. So after c3, maybe black will trade bishops and bring the knight back into the bishop square. So this is also possible. Okay, so we have queen e7 on the board, and maybe this could be the continuation that we see. Okay, let's see some other games. Let's go back to the Masters and see what games we have in the Masters section. So this is what we are seeing in Jacob's game. So a6 is on the board, and Jacob took the knight. a6 and Jacob took the knight. So he didn't take here. He didn't take here. This would have been an interesting game. Did not take on d5. So he took on c6. Knight takes, and now he can develop his knight, but I think black is okay now. Now the bishop can develop and castle, and I don't see any problems. Oh, sorry, Jacob is with black. Sorry, that's my fault. Jacob is with black. So white didn't know to take the pawn on d5. Guess it's maybe not an easy move to see on the board. Wait, no, never mind. Something different happened. Something different happened. a6, if they played a6 here, then e takes would have worked. But instead, black developed bishop to e6, and now we're in new territory. So bishop e6 is something different. Yeah, before bishop, I was thinking about this line. Here after a6, we have this move, and now the bishop develops. We can get into this. But after bishop e6 is not possible, of course, because the rook is now defended. Pete has 129 left, but this can't be fun to think about. Probably once you get it over with. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Okay, so what happened in the game was bishop e6, white castled, and now a6, and you have to give away the bishop. You have no choice. Can't really go for this. Yeah, you're right, Leonard. You can take back with the queen. And you probably can also take back with the bishop as well. So bishop takes c6, knight takes, and now David Howe will play the game. Oh yeah, this is the game that we were talking about earlier. Knight d2. He was with black. Okay, so white also developed. Black is probably going to develop their bishop too. And castle. This knight is pinned, but it's not so such a big problem. And it's not too difficult to get out of the pin as well. Okay, let's see how is he getting on. He has an hour and 27 minutes on the clock. Okay, so he has plenty of time. Plenty of time. So what happened in the game? The last move we saw was here, I think, knight f3 and then d5. Okay. Black has some nice pawns here on the queen side. Black has some nice pawns on the queen side that can become some passed pawns. Oh yeah, so we actually saw bishop g3. And bishop e2 was more natural, I think, to keep that bishop on the long diagonal. D4, c takes, knight takes, and now queen takes. So if we had this bishop, again, the bishop on b2 could have been paired really nicely with the queen. Knight c3. Okay, so Alex is going for a queen trade and also threatening to take on e2. Okay, so the bishop has to move. Bishop f3. We're attacking here. And he went for the queen trade. And now white has this isolated pawn on d4, which is vulnerable and gives black an easy plan to attack. But Alex was a pawn up yesterday as well, so if the knights come off, we might see a similar game. If the knights and rooks come off, we could see a similar game to yesterday. Let's hope he doesn't repeat the same mistakes. Knight d5, and we know that the knight is the best piece to put in front of an isolated pawn. It's a perfect outpost for the knight. If white decides to give away bishop, then black will have the bishop pair. So white is going to try and hopefully trade this knight off with their own knight. Do we have any routes? What routes could we go through? Well, we can't even develop this knight. So we need to figure out a way. This bishop on a5 is restricting the knight. What can we do? Maybe a4 we can try and play knight a3. Maybe get this knight active. Okay, I'm just going to post on Instagram. Okay, we're on. We are on. So, what do we think? How are we going to develop this knight? How are we going to develop this knight? Please let me know. Please let me know where this knight is gonna go. Are we gonna see an a4? Although we have to be careful because, I wanted to show you that this pawn is going to be attacked now, but actually we can just play rook d1 and defend, but all of white's pieces are going to end up having to defend this pawn, which is not going to be pleasant. Maybe we can try and go for a double attack here. Disaster in the Conor Sheehan against Fred Armstrong games in the major. Okay, let's see. Let's see that game. So let's take a look. He tried to play like Jennifer said, but it didn't go well. I will have to see. We'll have to see that game then. So the majors. That's is this the majors? What game were you saying, Connor? Oh, Connor! Oh, we'll love to see Connor. Connor's game. Connor against Fred. So Connor is the famous pupil of one of our viewers, Tiketa. If you guys have seen him around. So Connor is a strong player, strong junior as well. Okay, we see a d4. Play d4, just like his, like people like Master. Both of them, Gavin and Connor, are both their brother and sister. Two brothers, brother and sister. Sorry. I'm sorry. Two brothers. They're both coached by Luke, I think. Okay, so night of 6, night out. It's early morning for me, so my brain isn't used to working this early in the morning. Bishop out. Okay. So black played the Dutch. Let's see what happened. Knight to e4, taking over the center. F takes. Oh, we see a piece sacrifice. Whoa, a piece sacrifice already. Queen c2. Queen c2. This is very strange. Queen c2, going for an interesting checkmate or something. Maybe Connor has some extra pieces that we can't see, some invisible pieces. Maybe a knight on g5. Okay, so he gave away this and he wants to have this g-file. So we have a voluntary piece sacrifice here on, I'm not sure what board this is. Board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On board 7 of, actually 8 I think. On board 8 of the majors. And then the other section, or in the same section, no, in the other section we saw an involuntary piece sacrifice, so this is quite fun. D takes, and now I don't know what it's gonna do with this king, but I guess they want to play rook d1. Wait a second. So black gave away another pawn for some reason. I guess they do have bishop f6 to trade off this bishop, but I don't think it was necessary to give away that pawn. They could have just developed the knight. Don't really need to go. I guess they didn't want white to castle. Maybe that's the reason. So I think they didn't want white to castle. But since when you have material up, you can always just give it back some more. You have some to spare. Okay, knight out, and now the bishop went to f4. So he doesn't want to go back to c3 because probably he sees that it is easily traded off. Okay, bishop b4 check, and now we have a king move. Okay. White's position is very unpleasant here. And we see an exchange sacrifice. Okay. Okay, this is some fun chess here. So we have an exchange sacrifice. King on e2, yes. We maybe are gonna be going for king of the hill here. Might be seeing some king of the hill. Have to get rid of that queen, and then we will get our king into the center of the board. So we have an exchange sacrifice. I do like this exchange sacrifice, because now when the bishop comes out, well, where is the bishop going to come out? I guess maybe after this you can even play bishop f5, because if the queen takes, then you have this checkmate. Hello Stella, how are you doing? So bishop f5 developing, and I don't know where this queen is gonna go. Wow, this is a really nice... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, you can just go here. You can just give a check and win the queen. So yeah, never mind. Just win the queen for free. So actually this is just a free piece. This is just a free piece, not even a rook sacrifice. So we have this king e2, king e2 not looking good. And now black is 2 pieces up. Pawn is pinned, can no longer be, the rook can no longer be taken. Queen d3. Anything for white? I don't think so. The knight still comes into d4. This king is... Oh no, we have to sacrifice the queen now. This is the... See, he should have stuck to king of the hill. At least have this space. Should have stuck to king of the hill. What is going on? You actually cannot do anything here. Well, this is why you don't sacrifice pieces for no reason. Queen c2. Maybe he just forgot. I mean, you can't really forget that your knight is attacked, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes it's just not your day, yeah? Well, sometimes you just shouldn't be playing this way. Rook takes. I don't know. Luke will have to Luke will have to have a discussion with him. Have a talk and tell us. Maybe we can get some players interviewed on here and see, Connor, what were you thinking? I would like to see that conversation. Will Luke encourage him to be risky or say no? Hello, Dark Poison. Yeah, shame Luke isn't here. He's probably sleeping just like every normal person at this hour. Is this your team? Well, team? What do you mean team? This is a tournament that's being played, if that's what you're referring to. Tournament is going on in Ireland. Special Dark Poison hours. Yes, this is just for you, Dark Poison. Okay, so the queen is off the board and there's nothing really to see here. Black is just going to swap off some pieces and is a queen up. It is 11 a.m. 11 a.m. in Birmingham. Still midnight. Still midnight here for me. Let's see how Polly is doing. I want to see Polly's game. Oh! Okay, we have some more attacking. Today is very different from yesterday. Yesterday we saw very slow games, except for Oshin and Evgenia, but these games have been quite wild today. I don't know what's up. Are people just not wanting to play long games, or they're in the mood for some action? G5. Okay, the bishop goes to G3, H5 soon as well, trying to take this bishop and start a kingside attack, a kingside pawn storm. So let's see, rook g8, knight d2, and now h5, so threatening h4. Black decided not to castle, and I don't know where they're gonna castle. So they'll have to move the knight out somehow. This bishop might come in handy for some sacrifices later on h3. Chess players don't do mornings. Yeah, tell that to the players that are playing right now. I still have some porridge I need to eat. 42 degrees. Oh wow. I'm not sure how many degrees it is here in Birmingham. Okay, so we have h3 on the board. Can black go for g4? g4. Okay, I think the knight should go up first, and then g4 and attack this pawn. So I would like to see that. Or maybe g4 first. g4 first. So I think they're gonna have to take this. Knight takes. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this for black. I'm not gonna lie. You're thinking of g4. What else can they do? Can they do anything in the center? No. I think they need to keep that. Although white does want to open up the center probably because the king is still there. So I think white can play something like knight c4. Stay hydrated. Yes, we will. We'll redeem a hydrate for you, Dark Poison. It's 13 in Birmingham, 42 in India. Almost thrice. Well, I don't love 13 degrees, but I can't say that I love 40 degrees. So I think I would stay here. So we can all hydrate with you. Belford redeemed a hydrate. Okay, let's go back to the Masters and see. How are we getting on with the big leagues? A4, okay, so we see A4 on the board. He wants to develop his knight, just like we said. Just like we said. There is no problem with bishop here after the knight comes out because he does have rook d1 defending the pawn. Okay. Let's see what other games. Let's see Andrei. How is Andrei doing? Yesterday he got mated pretty quickly. No, sorry, it wasn't quick, but he did get mated. There's 2 queens on the board. Don't think it wasn't quick, but what did he do wrong? I guess he was going for some cheapos. He was going for some cheap tactics that didn't quite work out and were easily defended. So g6, we are seeing some dragon here, and we have a d5 on the board. Knight f6, another isolated pawn. e6. Okay, I think Andrei forgot what he needs to do here. He needs to either take or move his knight back to b6. At least that is what has been played before. And no games have been played with e6. But I don't think he wants to go for... e6. So this can happen. So let me put up the master pairings. These are the pairings. Andrei is 1694, so 1700, and Leon is 1841, but I think Leon is underrated, so. e6 looks a bit strange. Yes, I am not so sure about e6, and I don't think he really wants to go into an endgame. Well, he can't even do this because the queens will come off and then this pawn is gone. So what is going on here? E6. E6 and white actually castled. Wait, let me just double check because that looks really suspicious. So if you take queen here, then black does have bishop e6 anyway. Maybe you have this check first, then you have this. Okay, if black takes this and this. Oh, and actually you win a piece. You win a piece if you go down this line. The king can't take and the queen can't take. So you can win a piece down this line, so you can't take here. So what are you gonna do? I guess you could try and castle, but you take with check, and then you can move out of the way. Oh, sorry, or you can just take the knight. So, okay. Knight g5 is an annoying thing to deal with. Maybe you can just play queen here. And after knight takes, you can take with the pawn. And now maybe this is an annoying pawn to deal with for white. But anyway, white decided to castle, black also castled, and now bishop g5. Okay. Bishop g5. Now we have some tactics. So if the bishop takes the queen, knight takes. Wait a minute. Bishop takes, knight takes. And now if we attack the rook here, where is that knight gonna go? The knight can't go anywhere. The knight is trapped. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Black is already a piece up. Black is already a piece up, so doesn't really matter what he does. He can also just do this, and then he'll be a pawn up. Never mind. That doesn't really work. So okay. Knight takes, so b takes c3. Knight c6 is better to avoid these lines. Knight c6 when? In which position? Oh, okay. So we're talking about earlier on. Here. Queen e2. Bishop b6. Knight here. Yeah, I guess you could also go for that, but oh, in this position, okay, after knight g5, queen d6 is possible, and this is okay for black. So this is okay. No problems in this line. Okay, so let's see what happened. He took the knight on c3, so he didn't go for queen trade. I mean, I don't think that would have been good for white anyway. Okay, knight takes, and now queen c7, attacking the bishop. Queen e2, defending. This is what happened. Knight out, and now rook c1. Rook c1. I guess you want to move this rook out of the way, but why not rook b1? I guess after you move the bishop, you don't want this pawn to be attacked. And this is coming knight a5. So rook c1, now this pawn is defended. And after knight here, you can just go back to d3. Or could you go here as well? Maybe not. Maybe not, because there's nowhere nice to go on this diagonal. So knight a5, and the bishop goes back to d3. So yeah, bishop goes back to d3. And now we have these pawns, which are hanging pawns. White looks good. Really? I don't mind black's position as well. I don't mind black's position. Maybe he can try and swap off this bishop. Although the bishop on g7 isn't extremely useful right now. Foreigner, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Black's light bishop though. Yeah, but you can just bring it here. Okay, this knight is out of play. If you can get this knight on c4, that would be great. Maybe I would like to see a6, b5, and then maybe this knight can come in there. Although bishop takes, pawn takes, and now black will have two isolated pawns, which is not great. But maybe this bishop can come on the long diagonal too. Not sure. h6 probably, also to kick this bishop away. But then you do have some targets on g6 which aren't fun to deal with as well. Okay, so rook ac1, and we will see what black plays in this position. I'm thinking either h6, bishop here, oh sorry, or a6. How is Latif's game going? Who is Latif? Hello, Tikera, by the way. By the way, did you see Connor's masterful sacrifice? Did you see Connor's masterful sacrifice? I wonder, did you teach him to play like that? Where is Latif? Let me see. I don't see any Latif. What board? Connor who? Connor Sheehan? You do coach Connor Sheehan, don't you? Oh, and we see g4 on the board in Polly's game. We see g4. Well, maybe my whole story was wrong, but I thought you did coach him. I thought they were brothers. Wait, I want to go to Polly's game. Polly's game, we saw g4. Oh, wrong person. So Gavin, and who is Gavin's brother? But it is Connor Sheehan. Or is it spelled different? Oh, it's spelled differently. Okay, we have Connor Sheehan with an EE, not an EA. Oh, Ben, okay. Ben. Dana doesn't have normal days. On a normal day, when do you wake up? Hello, CJ, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a really long time. I hope you've been good. Oh, it's Connor Sheehan. Okay, so misspelling. I usually wake up on Blair Chess. Oh, we have the whole crowd here. Hello, Blair. Hello, Blair. We have wait, I usually wake up probably, well, it depends. Recently I've been waking up a little bit earlier because I started to go to the gym, but around, we'll say, midday. So I am happy that we see a g4. So first he went for h4, bishop h2, and now g4. Okay, this is nice. Although there's a few things that you need to think about. So knight takes here. We have maybe some. Okay, I guess you can take here first. Or you could even take. Yeah, I think taking on h3 first would be better. And then if white takes here, well, then I can just take back. And now we have this beautiful g file. This is the earliest Diana has been awake in 30 years. That is definitely true. That is true. I woke up. So I actually woke up at 7 a.m. and I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god. You know when you wake up a bit like late early? Do you know what I mean? When you have some more time to sleep, but it's not enough time. So I woke up, I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god, it's 7 something. I don't have a full 2 hours or anything. And I was getting sleep anxiety and I couldn't go back to sleep. I couldn't fall back because I kept thinking, okay, I don't have enough sleep and I have to wake up and I have to commentate. But I was excited to commentate. I was excited to come back to everyone. I think it's always nice to do really long streams because you spend a lot of time with people. So then I ended up falling asleep probably around 8:30. My alarm went off and I had to wake up, but I thought, no, I'm trading eating time for sleep. And I woke up like 10 minutes before the stream was due to start, not in a panic, but I was like, oh no, I have to get ready. I know. Gym, do I hear buff Diana? Well, I wish, but I'm actually just going to the gym to strengthen my quads because I have to get knee surgery. I think you might be overthinking this. I actually don't think I'm overthinking this, CJ. It's a serious thing to wake up late early or early late. It is a serious problem. The nicest feeling is when you wake up like around 5 and then you think it's a little bit later and then you're like, oh, I have way more time to sleep now. That's true, Waterford Wizard. I know. I'm joining the oldies and they're waking up early. I never understood how my grandparents woke up at like 6 a.m. I always thought they had superpowers or something. So G4 is not easy to deal with. You just get up early. CJ, you can't be teasing people like this. Okay. I really like Polly's play. Polly has some good instincts here. We want to attack the king. The only time I'm awake at 6 a.m. is when I haven't slept. Yeah, that's another thing. That's true. That is true. Okay. Let's go back to... We have seen so many interesting games today already. And some dodgy games as well. Rook AC1. Okay, and now... And we see knight a5. No, we don't see knight a5. We see b6. Knight a5 is what we analyzed. So let's make this the main line. b6, wanting to develop the bishop. Guess this is all normal. Are these strong players we were watching? So there are 3 sections. There's the master section, which is the top section, and this is one of the boards in the masters. Here are the pairings. So we have a WGM on board 1. She swapped off queens quite early. Then we have Jacob Flynn, who won a big tournament in Ireland last month, or like 2 months ago. Also, we have a GM in this tournament, but he drew the game yesterday, which wasn't a great result. He was winning, and then just missed something. So we have a few strong players. We also have Lara, who is on the Irish Olympiad team. b6 looks normal, not the biggest fan of the bishop c4 stuff in the Grunfeld. You're not a fan. What would you... I guess there's nowhere else really. Where would you put the bishop? Rook b1 life. Yeah, rook b1, I agree, rook b1. I agree to put that rook on b1, but I guess he wanted to defend the c-pawn. And you can't... I guess you could also have gone like this and then brought this rook to b1. So that's also possible. But maybe now you can keep this on the d file and try and push d5. Although probably not, you don't want to really open up this bishop, so... Yeah, maybe you could bring a knight to e5. But that doesn't really work, so maybe bishop back to g3, and then you can try... Oh, rook b1 instead of bishop c4. Okay. Let's push h4 for white. Oh, here. You want to push h4. Okay, h4, but then what about h6? Where are you going with that bishop? You get up at 8 since my school starts at 10. Your school starts at 10. I've never seen a school that starts at 10. My school started at 8:45. I'm peer pressured by my parents to do normal breathing exercises. Ah, that sounds great. I think that would have helped me a lot to do breathing exercises. Thank you, Scandinavian Master. White wants to attack the weak dark squares around black's king. These ones, they don't look so weak. The bishop is here. Everything is smooth. Yes, everything is smooth, Constantino. Well, maybe if they do swap off these dark square bishops, then that would be a thing. Well, I think black is okay. Rook d1. Okay, so we see rook d1. Like we said, they're saving that rook to bring on d1. I don't think that these are these ideas possible? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe bring this bishop back here. So I want to see. We haven't had a look at Ushin and Jason's game, so let's have a look. How did it begin? We have a Sicilian, and okay, this is all normal. Oh, you give away a pawn. You give away a pawn. Bishop b7 here, I think, is the main thing. So black just took Ushin, just went for the pawn. Why not? And why brought their knight back? What? Knight f3. Why did you move that knight? Here, I think you can play queen f3. But I guess bishop b7 is coming in now. So you can't really do that. That doesn't look so fun to deal with. Maybe just castling? But why? I don't understand why white gave away that pawn. Yes, you've guessed right, CJ. You guessed right. To play knight b6. Okay, so even if you play knight b6 here, we have this line attacking the queen. So you can't take the knight. You can bring the knight back. You can play knight c5. Black is up a piece. Now you attack here, and you have this move rook a7 to defend. Think play this with knight takes e6 first is the right idea. Send some photos. Okay, so we can have a look at the 10 knight takes e6. So instead of knight b6, so knight takes e6. Okay, and after, I guess, what do we take back with the pawn or the bishop? I'll take back with the pawn to have these two pawns here. And now knight b6. Bishop out. And now take here. Or, yeah. I guess you always have this knight back to c5. Jason just lost a piece at some point. Jason lost a piece? Okay, what happened here? So knight there. Oh! Okay, so knight f3 and now bishop d5. Bishop d5. Okay, we have double attack from Jason. Black took, white takes. And now Okay, you can't defend both pieces, I guess. So I guess you're gonna choose the rook. So rook b8. Queen takes and now bishop e7. Well, Jason saved this here. This is not looking too bad. This is not looking too bad for white. This pawn d6 is attackable. Bishop d4. Okay. Bishop d4. They both castled. This is actually better for black, according to the engine. Guess you have that strong bishop. So knight f6 attacking the queen. What happened? Oh, and this knight is going to have some trouble. You have to play b3 or something. I have to play b3 and recycle this knight. So you can go for this as well. Knight b2. But Jason decided to go for queen b3. Interesting choice. Now this knight has nowhere to go, and the queen is tied down, so I would probably have chosen this move. Although this isn't too pleasant either. Queen b3, and now, oh, queen a5. Oh, queen a5, and the knight has nowhere to go. Hello, 16th century man. Yeah, early chess. Tell me about it. Early chess. It was not a good day for Jason. So knight has to go to b6, and we give away 2 pieces. 2 bishops. 2 bishops, not only 2, not 2 pieces, but 2 bishops. For rook. Bishop back. Now these rooks are not looking too bad, but I think the bishops are going to start dominating in a bit. We can even bring this queen. And if paired with the knight, okay, we're gonna see some problems here. I think Jason's gonna have to deal with some things. Okay, let's see what other games. How is Pete getting on? How is Pete getting on? So we saw a4 to develop this knight. Alex brought the rook to d8, trying to attack this pawn. Later on, knight developed out. Now this knight can go do his own thing. Bishop e6 and knight b5. Okay, defending this pawn. But after a6, where is this knight gonna go? I guess it's gonna go here. A rook here. f6. I mean, even if this pawn drops, it's not an easy game for black to win. Because white can use these open files, or maybe even a rook here. So it's not an easy game to win again. Knight b5, coming into d6. Okay, we haven't had a look at Anand. We haven't had a look at Anand, who drew to Alex yesterday, to the only GM in the tournament. In India, many parents fake their kids' birth certificate by increase 1 year so that they are listed 1 year younger than their real age. Does it happen elsewhere? I don't think so, Dark Poison. I have not heard of that before. Maybe they want their child to be older so they can go to school earlier and get started with the education. But no, I have not heard that before. I did not realize. Did your parents do that to you? Are you a year older? Okay, so d4, d5. We have the queen's gambit. Bishop d3. I think normally it's... I mean, it probably transposes anyway into the same thing. Bishop d3. So you take the pawn whenever the bishop moves. And now c5. Okay, so now we're into new territory. Also, let me show you guys the game, the pictures. Let me show you guys the pictures of the players. If you want to see some visuals. Put some faces to the pieces. For many years, the Nigerian youth soccer team seemed to love better than the adult team ever turned out to be for similar reasons. That they were. Are you saying that the youth team were actually adults? Or are you being serious? Because I can't really tell. Since when have reserve teams been allowed in the top 3 divisions in Germany? I noticed. Oh, you're asking 17. Okay, let's see the top master boards, top challengers, and top major. So let me download these and show you guys who we have been watching. One moment, let me load. They just wrote down whatever age. That's so funny. So here we have, I'm gonna go on to a different. Wait, why can't we see this? I don't know why we can't see. Oh, sorry. Maybe if we go with this one. Yeah, we can see it now. Thank you for the follow, SJESJAI. It's just Jai. So here we have Dean and Oscar. People look a little bit tired here. People are a little bit worn out from waking up early. I know how you feel. Oscar definitely looks a little bit tired. So we were seeing his game, Oscar against Dean. Dean is the one who gave away his piece. Was it? Yeah, I think Dean is the one who gave away his piece. Let's double check. Oscar against Dean. So they gave the piece here. D5. Another. No. Yes. Sorry. Dean did give away his piece. Another underdog or young person versus adult. Still not pleasant to play against. I'm telling you, these young kids are just coming over, destroying everyone. So this is the position in their game. White is just a piece up, and it's looking like the king is not enjoying himself here on g8. Bishop h6 is coming, and things are not looking good. I guess bishop here, you have rook f7, so it's not game over yet. You can try and bring the other rook across. You can maybe bring this bishop in here. Loads of things. Children are really good at playing winning positions, that's what I feel like. Well, I think depends what winning positions. Depends what winning positions. I think maybe attacking is a little bit easier, but I don't know about endgames. I think that is something that a lot of juniors struggle with. Well, not only juniors. A lot of us struggle with those, but it's true that they can attack really well. I think so. And also, sorry I never showed you guys the other photograph. So we saw Dean, that is board 1 in the Challengers, I think. Juniors and also Diana, yeah, exactly. Then we have board 1 in the Majors. Wait, I don't want to get this wrong. So yeah, I am right. This is board 1 in the Majors. We have Dennis O'Connell, who is a very long Irish chess player. Yes, he is a very long player. He has been playing in Irish tournaments for a very long time, so he is I was gonna say long-standing, I don't know if that makes sense, but long-standing chess player. I played him when I was really young, when I was maybe 9 or 10. I remember playing him in a major tournament, and he is still there in the majors. Long-standing is correct. Okay, long-standing, long-sitting. So yeah, long-standing chess player. He has been playing for a very long time. We haven't had a look at we have had a look at this game, haven't we? Let's double check Dennis against Andrew. I think it is. So Dennis against Andrew, I don't think we had a look at this game. We can actually go back to the original. The original board setup. Oh, so we have a gambit. We have a gambit. Actually, Dennis O'Connell does play a lot of gambits. He plays the Scandinavian with black. He plays like this with black, so I think he is a fan of these kinds of openings. D5, queen takes, and he didn't want to exchange queens. Okay, so this is a interesting line. Haven't seen this before. He went straight for the queen trade, and this is could not be more equal. This could not be more equal. We just have an equal position here. Although, okay, rook e7. Rook e7. Attacking the rook again. Now rook goes back to e1. I think maybe rook e2 would have been a little bit better than that. But we have rook e7, rook e2. And the bishop back as well. Okay, now knight b6. And h3. h3, maybe giving some air to breathe to the king. Black also played h6, so we have h3, h6. I don't know if these players actually do want to draw. But now bishop h7, and he is probably thinking whether he takes here. Does he take on f7? To take or not to take? What will he do? So if he takes, he can take with the bishop or the knight. Let's see if he takes with the knight. Wait, there are a few things here. Oh no. You can take here first. And now take, so. Yeah. This is probably better for black, but it's not game over. He doesn't need to go for that, so he doesn't have to rush into anything. Maybe we might see a g4. Jenna, get some predicts going, maybe. More like a professional commentator. Well, what predictions would you guys like? Yesterday I wanted to do some predictions, but I wasn't sure what to predict. What would we predict? Ever played poker? No, I actually haven't played before. I've tried to learn a couple of times, but never remember, which I think is a good thing. Also, let's have a look at Polly's game. I want to see how she got on with the g4 attack. So, g4. She took the pawn, knight takes, and now the knight went to f1. Protecting the bishop. h3 I think is a little bit early. So knight b6, yes, we want to open up this bishop. Great. Knight e3. We're gonna flip the board. I want to see it from black's perspective. So let's see how she's getting on here. And now bishop can come out, castle. I really love this position for black. Oh, black was winning a piece on move 15. How would we win this piece? Oh, I guess we could actually okay, let's find it. Let's find how we win the piece. If we take here and the knight takes here. Oh, on another game. Which one? Which other game? Good luck searching here. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Well, I didn't really look too hard, but when you tell me that the computer found something, then you never know. And the last one. The Dennis game. Okay. So here knight b6, knight takes, and rook takes. So we traded off these. Is it better to... I guess this bishop isn't so great. But I think it is better to take on h2. We shouldn't have said that, yeah. If you didn't say that, I probably would have been looking for a while, that's true. And then I would have turned on the engine and realized that you were talking about something else. So here, I still think you should take this bishop. And maybe just developing your bishop as well. Don't know if this is too ambitious. Or maybe h3 as well is possible. But anyway, they decided to take on e3. Well, they decided to take on e3, and now rook takes. Still prefer black's position. Although now with that knight traded, now this bishop, if it opens up, it can become useful. It can become useful in white's attack. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's see, move 15 over here. Black could have won a piece. How can black win a piece? Let's look at it from black's perspective. Okay, black to move and win a piece. How can we do that? Not the right position. Didn't you say move 15? Your facts. 17, get your facts. Right. Bishop g6. Forking the bishop and the rook. Actually, yes. Okay, so we can go here, but 17's throwing. So if we go here, but then then they can just take it. Yeah, it's not good. They can just take it, or they can also take this as well, the knight on d7. Maybe guys, we have to find this. We have to find this. What if we take here, then the knight will just take. Oh, here, I think this is it. The knight will take, and then we can... Now we can fork the pieces. So this is a way. I think this is it. Oh, I guess that's... It's just a forced line. Okay, so we take here first, and then we attack this bishop, which has to move somewhere. Doesn't really matter where it goes. If it just goes back, now we can use either knight to attack the bishop and the rook. Okay, our brain is still working. Our brain is still working, thankfully. So let's see what happened. Yeah, rook went back, and no piece was won. No piece was won. These games are always heartbreaking when we look back over them and we go home and analyze, and then we see something like that was missed. It is not fun. It's not fun to look over. Let's go back to the Masters. Let's go back to the Masters and see. So actually, Leonard, you were right. You saw into the future. It was forking the bishop and the rook. Okay, let's see what happened here with Jacob's game. Never analyze. What do we learn from that? Never analyze your games. Exactly. That is exactly what you learn. To never analyze your games. Okay, so rook d1. Having the rook here on the same line as the queen, although this is never gonna happen. Probably. If anything, d4 is probably gonna happen. Rook d8. Knight out, and now d4. Oh, we have already been streaming for 2 hours. Already here for 2 hours and another like 7 hours to go. Woo! Another 7 hours to go. d4. Back to being a weekend teacher, Saj. Are you saying you are or I am? Don't think I ever left. Oh, you mean it's morning for you, so that's true. It's morning for you, so you're talking about yourself. I think I need to make myself some coffee. d4, okay, so c takes, e takes. Now we have this pawn. This monster on d4. We have a monster on d4, everyone. that can be a okay, where's that bishop going? The bishop has to go here. It's 4 AM and I got up to watch a motorbike race. Oh wow. You'll be here for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have a different commentator because I am playing a 4NCL match. I'm playing an over the board match. I should have had actually a match today, but it was cancelled because we didn't have enough players on the team. So yeah, we didn't have enough players on the team. So I have a match tomorrow and I also have one on Monday as well. All busy watching your commentary. Naturally, they couldn't play. Well, I wasn't going to commentate. This was before I knew I was going to commentate. I decided, well, I haven't returned the other one, so the other one is back in the plastic bag, but I decided to keep the blue and pink one. I prefer the blue and pink one. I actually did prefer the green and pink one for a while, but now, after having spent more time, I much prefer this one, yes. This one is a much nicer color. Okay, bishop f4. I think is gonna happen. And then, I don't think we're gonna see any g5s. I have to return it by the 22nd of May. So I have some time. Let's see, Dylan. How is Dylan's game going? Have some pieces swapped off. So we have seen a lot of symmetrical games or a lot of just wacky openings. A6, okay, so A6 happened and now he has to decide whether he goes, well, of course he has to go to D6, so this is what he's calculating right now. And this is okay for white. This is better for white. This is better for white. White is +2. Oh. I was wiping thinking, what is Alex doing? This is a little bit worrying. So knight, I don't think it's a relay error. He is thinking for a while. Knight d6. Knight d6, and now after rook e7, what is the move? What is the move here for white? What can they do? Okay, rook b1. That game is over. They drew. They drew! They drew! Oh, sorry. You mean... I guess I hear from you guys a little bit later. You mean this one? Lara against... Dylan, you mean? Or... Oh, but Born and Morris. Oh, they drew. Okay. Wow. So Alex has another draw. Another draw. Oh, wow. Okay. So you guys take advice from Pete. You can draw with a GM when with playing b4 move 1. You can draw with the GM playing b4 move 1. That is actually great motivation. Great motivation. They're hanging out in the green room. They're hanging out with us guys. They're in the green room with me in the background. Would you guys take a draw? So I'm gonna do a poll here. You're playing against the GM. You have the white pieces. Would you take a draw in this position? Okay. Would you take a draw? Oh, a6 wasn't played? Well, not sure. I think maybe a6 and Bedburn offered a draw. Could be like that. People are gonna lie and say no, when in reality they'll be like shaking in their boots at the draw for being like, oh my god. Goku would say yes. Well, if Goku says yes, now we're gonna see a lot of people saying yes. I think if they offered me a draw, I'd be a little bit suspicious because I doubt they'd want to draw against me, so there must be something. So I think for a while. But I don't see anything after rook e7. I will try and commentate. I will try and commentate after my game is finished. Why does everyone follow Goku? Yeah, that's true. That is true, but wouldn't you be afraid? Wouldn't you be afraid, 17? Okay, so a lot of people, well, not a lot, but 3 people who voted said that they would take the draw. Okay. Let's curse the GM. Yeah, so knight here, rook e7, and then rook b1. You're threatening to take, and then take the bishop. Once the bishop moves out of the way, guess you can go there. You can even take with the rook. More scared to waste a chance. That is true. Always be scared to waste opportunities. If you have 5 minutes, you take the draw. Okay, Goku, no problem. So take here. Well, this is actually not amazing. You have to take with the knight. Why can you not take with the rook? If you take with the rook, rook takes, and now this knight is going to be troubled. Well, you can always go back. So you have to take with the knight here. And then bring it back to c5. Okay, so good results there from Pete. He's having a good tournament. He is on 1.5 points. So maybe we'll see him on board 1 tomorrow. Sorry, later today actually, in the afternoon. Maybe we'll see him on board 1. Okay, so we have Evgenia here, still in the endgame. A few pieces have been traded off. Yes, queenless middle game. Let's see what happened. How did this game go? We haven't seen it for a while, so I think we stopped watching around here. Knight e3. They want to fianchetto their bishop. Bishop came out attacking the pawn, and now we defend it with the bishop. Knight out. f4. Taking some nice space. And what about knight here? If knight here, then that knight has nowhere to go back to. So you have to be careful. Once this knight is attacked, there's nowhere to go. So let's see. Knight a4. Attacking the bishop. And the bishop goes back to d2. We don't want to lose this bishop or give it away. I guess if you go here, then there is knight e6. Which, again, now this bishop is going to be traded. So bishop back to d2. Black castled. White played knight f3, rook d8. So we're just developing. And now knight d4, offering a peace trade. So the knight is going to come off anyway, either way. And white castled queenside. Guess there's no fear of a queen now, so there's not going to be an attack. This bishop on c8 needs to develop. So it came out to e6. King c2, activate your king. This knight, maybe after something like c5, this knight is going to be trapped. This knight has nowhere to go. Oh, interesting. So king c2, you could be looking at something like this. Let's see what happens. So f6 threatening to take this. E takes, bishop takes. And now bishop to c1. Guess there's no way to attack this knight anyway, so even if you did go here, they could always just play b6. And I think now the king is starting to be a little bit more exposed. So bishop c1, offering a rook trade. Knight c3! Okay, we have some tactics here. Knight c3. Knight c3, if the king takes, then we have rook takes c4 check. Where is the king gonna move? If the king goes here, then you can take on c1, and if the king goes here... Okay, where's the king gonna go? Actually, it can always go back here as well. So if the king goes back here, then you have this check. And if the king goes here, then you have this check. The king is not gonna have anywhere to go. How are you gonna win a piece? How are you gonna win a piece? Let's say you go here, check. The king will go back. You can take here. This is actually okay for white, so let's just go back. I think we messed it up at some point. So what happens if the king takes the knight? Oh, you guys can answer that. What happens if the king takes the knight? It's a... We're looking down a far line when there is something much easier. What can black do here? Easy move. Depends if I'm playing Magnus or not. So you would take a draw against Magnus, you wouldn't want to beat him. We take both rooks. We have a discovered attack here. So we can just take on d1. Thank you, playing with viewers live. Okay. So knight here, the bishop went to g4, threatening to take bishop. Oh! Okay, so bishop takes, and now rooks are traded. Okay, we've seen a lot of intermediate moves here. Rook takes, so if they take here, then these pieces are just going to be traded off. Bishop f3. And again, the pieces are traded off anyway. It's just that the knight isn't on g4. a5. Okay, we're trying to bring this rook into the game. a5. White took, rook takes, and now a2 is still being attacked. Maybe you can just play a3 and defend the pawn. Okay, let's see what else is going on here. So Jacob against Manuel. Manuel is down to 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I don't know if the game is over. But he's down to 8 minutes, and that is not going to be easy to deal with. He just needs to move his bishop out of the way. There's nowhere else he can move with this bishop. So I don't know what he's thinking about. Is this game over? There's something else that we're not seeing? Okay, so after bishop f4, black has a good move here. What would you guys play with black? Good move for black. What would you do? Managing his time like Diana, yeah. Yes, that is exactly how I manage my time. That's true. So, black to move. What would you play with black here? You haven't answered. Polly's game is still going strong. The bishop on h2 is now opened up. Queen trapped after b5. Well, can the queen not take? On a6. I think the move here is knight b4. And taking here. Is he still thinking? Yeah, he's still thinking. I don't know. The move is knight here. After queen trade. This is, I mean, this is just computer line, but black is better here. Maybe even h5. That's kind of absurd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's only one move with the bishop that you can make, so I don't know why you would spend 50 minutes almost thinking about this, but I don't think the game is probably over. Maybe they, but I don't know. I don't think black would want to draw here. If my opponent has 5 minutes, you'd probably blitz at g5. g5 is also a good move. g5 is also a good move. Okay, so this game is still being played. You could change a little board from that one. Check position, yeah. 1 second. So this is Polly's game. Oh wow, look at Oscar and Dean. Oscar and Dean's game is looking interesting. So if we go to this, Oscar and Dean's game is interesting. Rook b1. This pawn structure. How are the bishops going to open up? How are the bishops going to open up? This is the extra piece. Yeah, interesting in that way. That how do you take advantage of your material? How do you use your material advantage? Maybe you could get a bishop into c6. Or you could also try and do some damage here. White's dark bishop is comatose. Has nowhere to go. Yeah, maybe you could try some... Okay, so if you bring this bishop back, bring the rook to g3, rook g6, and then bring the queen there, maybe you could try and sacrifice, but the knight is still protecting h6. So maybe you can get all of your, if you can get all of your pieces to the g file, any way you like, really. So bishop takes c5 is good enough. If he takes with the d pawn, you have a passed pawn and can play a4, a5. Well, actually, I don't even think you need to sacrifice. You can just take like this because the pawn is pinned. So rook b1 is starting to open up the pawn structure like this. You can just take. Yeah, c5 is hanging. So what happened? Knight d8, and now, well, now he just gave away a pawn. I guess he couldn't have defend. Could he have? He could have just played queen here, I guess. But now you can just take. I don't see the problem. What is the problem here? Yeah, this is just technically one. Okay. Let's see what other games we have. We have a rook endgame here. How is this looking? Okay, I guess rook c1 is coming in now. And it's looking close to game over for white. You can't stop that. Cannot stop rook c1. Okay, so that's over. How about this? Chris Curran. So many rooking games. How did this go? Okay, so white is a pawn up. White is a pawn up, and now... Okay, interesting. We want to leave this rook undefended. And white took. You can't take with the pawn because you lose the rook. So you have to take with the king. And now... what are you going to do? I guess you could actually... you could give this check. And then if the king goes this way, then you take the pawn. So if the king goes here, then you can push h4. With an hour on the clock, saving some energy. So you can push h4 and put pressure on that pawn. The only way to defend it is to go here, d5. Rook d5. And now what? Maybe you can actually just go for the rook exchanges. You can just take and win this endgame. Bring the rook behind. So maybe you can just win it that way. Okay, let's see some other games. Here we have some attacking chances for white. Black played that a bit strangely. The rook game. I think rook d6 was a little bit strange. Maybe even f4 would be okay. f4 and then you can push e5. Why not rook h8? Yeah, rook h8 is much better because then after they attack the e-pawn, you can always just defend it with rook e6. That's true. So that's true. I think we're gonna see this on the board anyway. h4 seems like the best option. The Oscar Dean game should be updated. Sometimes they don't update. No, that's still, well, is it updated? Why? Oh, my thing is loaded. Yeah, okay, now it's updated. So they lost the pawn, king here, and now I think this is an easy win for white. Let's just change that to the end game. I'm gonna change. Oh, he played h4 immediately. h4 immediately, and now if the pawn takes, you can go here. And maybe you'll get a checkmate. Maybe you'll get a checkmate on the board. Oh, sorry. That is, we'll leave that there. Maybe we'll see a checkmate. That's a nice find. Oh, it's still the same. Still the same. 1 second. Okay, let me go to the big board. Is this the big board? I think this is the big board. Yeah. So if they take, we can go check. And now this is checkmate. So they cannot take the pawn. What else can they do? I guess they can push here. But then you have this check. And now you take the pawn anyway. So maybe you have here, but then you still have this check. Wow, h4 is a really nice move. Well done, Chris. That was a really good move. h4 is a really nice move. I don't see how he's going to defend. The king is quite vulnerable here in the center. So, don't see. Anyway, I want to see, has, in the Masters game, has Jacob's opponent made a move? Looks like he lost on time. Okay, so they definitely drew that. Did they draw that game? Did they draw? Is chess results updated? His time is gone. Maybe there's an error with something, but surely Black did not accept a draw in this position. Surely Black did not accept a draw here. The other board seems to update, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why the other one is updating. So if we have it open here, let's see. Let's see. Another game. Lara, how is Lara doing here? We still have the same position that we saw earlier. How is Andre doing? Oh, Leon is low on time. Andre has 40 minutes up. He's 40 minutes up on the clock. H6 was just played. So we saw this game around here. D5. So he did play D5. I thought this wasn't maybe the best plan because it opens up the bishop, but perhaps it's okay. Did I give away a pawn? Okay, why give away a pawn? Because he wants to probably activate the rook, but I don't see... I don't see how that's gonna happen. Okay, so where is this bishop gonna go? Black is now a pawn up. Black is now a pawn up. I guess these rooks are quite strong, but pawn's a pawn. Pawn is pawn, so... And he's low on time. Leon and Lara both seem to be getting into time trouble quite a lot. How is Anand doing? I want to see some exciting games. Are there any exciting games? I'm really confused about this. I'm really confused. Did Jacob accept a draw or what? I don't understand. Okay, so we have some more pieces were traded off here. Oh, wait. a piece was lost. So rook takes, bishop here. Rook takes a2. Giving away a piece. And now b4. Wait, this is so strange. Why did black give away a piece here? I don't understand. Maybe this knight has nowhere to go, but rook takes king here, attacking the bishop. So the bishop has to go back. And now bishop d2. And this knight has nowhere to go? Oh! This knight has nowhere to go. Because the rook is hanging, so... But what about rook here? If you play rook here, then knight here. But then you have this stuff. Oh, sorry. Okay, knights can't fly. Rook a3, knight c2. I don't think you have anything. So maybe you can go here and take like this, but then you're an exchange down. So interesting. Okay, Evgenia, now hopefully we see her on top again later today with 50 minutes. What if b5? When? The same rook a3. So you're saying rook a3 and then knight here? Or b5 immediately? Oh, I guess b5 immediately. Bishop takes and now rook here. And now if knight here, then you can push. Oh! And if they take, then you can take this with check. So b5 immediately. b5. But now actually white has knight c2. Knight c2. Maybe there's some other problem with it. Knight c2. You don't get it. Knight c2, I guess after this you can just take the pawn. I get it. But I didn't see that, yeah. So you can just take the pawn. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting endgame, although I don't think she's gonna struggle with winning this because these pawns are a little bit weak. Well, do you lose the pawn? Because I think you lose, you'll end up losing the, don't you lose the knight anyway? If we go back, 1 second. So b4, sorry, if you go b5 immediately, knight c2, here takes, this knight is still, oh, well, where can you move this knight? I guess you can move it here, take, yeah, that's true. That's true, you still lose just a pawn. Still not looking good. Anyway, rook a1. So this is just winning for white. Not sure what's going on here again still. Alex and Pete drew. And let's see this game. Anand versus Sergio. I think this is also just equal. This is also just an equal game. Jason versus Ushin. What happened here? Jason versus Ushin. Well, definitely b5 would have been trickier. Maybe he didn't see that. Maybe he didn't see that. Black only spent 4 minutes. Okay, so these bishops are not looking... Wait, what? Okay, so there must have been some transmission error. Rook d2. Okay, rook d2. Queen d3. I don't know what the heck was this. Some strange moves here. Okay, these pawns are coming after the piece. c3. Okay, there's gonna be pressure on this pawn. And white wants to try and push this pawn as well, but it's not looking easy too. Oh! Oh, you cannot take here. You can't stop this pawn. Are we going to see this? Nope. You're confused. Why are you confused? I'm confused about rook f4. Don't know why I lose the tempo with these weird transmission error things. I don't know. I am not sure what happened. I am not sure what happened. But I don't understand rook f4. Why did white play rook f4? Rook went back to d4 and the king went to f8 that time. I'm not sure. It does look weird because knight king moved to h1. Okay, they took, queen takes, and now rook probably took. Well, of course rook did. And then rook moved to c8. But what happened in the game is king f8. Yeah, I don't know. It does look like white lost the tempo. Conspiracy, hello! Rook f4 to defend the rook on b2. Oh yeah, Sorry, that's true. But couldn't you just play this other rook away? Like, what if you just played... I guess it's still bad. Still not looking great. Yeah, I'm not sure about the transmission error. How is this looking? Maybe the knight can start attacking somehow. I guess knight here. Trying to go in here. The rooks look ugly, that's true. The rooks do look ugly. At least you can stop the pawn. At least you can stop the pawn. Or can you? Maybe you still can't stop the pawn. Maybe you still can't stop the pawn. Oh, that is not looking good. So what happened here? Bishop here. And rook went to e1. Okay, attacking the bishop. Bishop takes on g4. Yeah, it looks like black wins anyway. And Jason only has 8 minutes. Jason only has 8 minutes as well. Well, what if you just take... I don't know. What happens if you just take the rook? You just lose a piece. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, 92. Oh, 92, that's true. 92, that is true. Can you create anything here? Wait. Okay, 92. And now if you go... Wait, I don't think this is too obvious. What if you play f6? Do you play g6? And then... Okay, king here, then he has knight here. Take on f6, and then king here. If you get a queen, I'll take... And I can't defend f7. I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because you have this pawn. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so he found knight d2. Now we have to see. Now we have to see what white is gonna do. I want to check on the rook endgame. So king e5 was played. Rook g8 check, king e5, and now White is thinking whether to take with the pawn or with the rook here. Or maybe a rook here. No. We can also try, no, can we try and give a checkmate? Maybe we can try go here. Maybe we can try go here and then we have checkmate. So this king is looking like doesn't have much, but you can always just play the rook. You can always just move the rook out of the way. So to take on g4 or not to take? Probably to take. Even you can just take with the rook and the king is cut off, so you have to use this. Dylan doing well against Lara. Let's see. Let's see what's happening in Dylan's game. Okay, so we did see f6. He did play f6. And no. So f6 he took. So we saw what we analyzed. King takes e5. King takes king. Okay, black won the game. King takes king. Okay, so another game done. Ashin won this game. So we still have Leon against Andrei. Leon is an exchange down but has these strong dark squares, these strong pieces working together. Although there is no mate. There is no mate. Otakon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so Andrei wants to swap off queens. Oh. Okay. Where is this queen gonna go? Tong Tong! Hello, Tong Tong! How are you doing? So the bishop is protecting c1. But I think he can just take... No, he can't. No, he cannot. Which are these games being shown on? Well, this is... We're looking at the Sligo Spring Tournament, which is a tournament in Ireland. It's going on at the moment, and this is board 6 of the Masters. So there's 3 sections. Which side? It's on Lichess. So if you want to see, this is the link that I'm using right now. Sligo Spring Tournament, and this is board 6. How's everyone? I think everyone is a little bit tired, including me. Chat has been a bit quiet. It was talking, people were talking a little bit earlier, but now it's gone a little bit quiet. How are you doing, Tong Tong? You're probably having an eventful day as usual. You usually have a lot of things on. Lichess, yes, it's on Lichess. h3, so he played queen c3, threatening checkmate. h3. Maybe knight e5. Knight e5 here. Well, probably not here, after h3. Nicht album with no problem. That's okay. Oh, 95 for white. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Queen b2, another queen swap, and I think he has to go for it. I think he has to go for the queen swap, otherwise f2 is hanging. Otherwise f2 is hanging. He has to trade. And now I think this is a... not too easy, but this is... don't think black is gonna have problems. And also Leon is low on time. Leon is also low on time. Okay, this game is over, so white won here. White won this game. Still, this remains a mystery. Let's see if we refresh chess results. No, nothing is put on Jacob and Manuel's game. Maybe there's just problems with the transmission. This is very equal. Hello, Dark Poison, welcome back. We're still looking over some games. Let's see Lara against Dylan. Okay, so Lara has managed her time a little bit better in this game. So we had a series of repetitions. Queen here, bishop back, queen f6. Now queen b5. The next game is going to be in 2 hours, so we the players are going to be tired for their next game if it goes on a lot longer. Queen back to b3. It's not easy to play 2 games in one day. Okay, now Lara brought her rook to e2, so she's taking control of that second rank. f2 is looking vulnerable. This knight has to move. Knight in somewhere. Time for 2 hours bullet arena. Well, we have to finish the games because sometimes the games go on until like really close to the next game. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Gokul is a little bit difficult, but we still had a few laughs here and there. It's 1 p.m. No, I think the hardest thing is me just not having enough sleep. I think it's easier to play a chess game because you're just focused on the one game, and you're thinking about your ideas and stuff like that. But when you go from game to game and you also have to interact, I think that's also an additional thing. All business. I played half longer than the next round. Should have started once. Oh, really? I think mine was just on time. I don't think I ever played longer than the last game, than the next game. I want to see also that... Oh, what happened in Dennis versus Andrew? What happened in this game? What happened in this game? So he missed the piece win. And now the rooks were traded off, knights were traded off. Oh, and now we have this tactic. Knight here, check. And this bishop is gonna go. If he takes here, then we can also take here first. So an exchange down. He didn't go for this because his bishop was going to be trapped, I guess. A3. Okay, so rook and pawn for a bishop. This bishop needs to get out of there at some point. Put pressure on this pawn. Let's see Polly. How is Polly doing? How is Polly's game going? How did this attack end up panning out? So, white took here, wanting to open up the bishop. Oh, and then actually he won a pawn. He won a pawn, so knight takes queen here. Polly was going for the checkmate. Here. Okay, attacking the knight. Queens are off. Some more pieces traded, and we're going into an endgame. Okay, white is the pawn up. Why is the pawn up? But maybe black can play here. Rook h8. King. Okay, what about knight here? And then we have checkmate. We have checkmate ideas. I will love to see knight here. Knight here, what is white gonna do? And maybe they can just move the rook to defend. Or they can just move the knight. Knight e1. Knight e1. Okay, I don't think it's anything. So rook h7 was played. Oh, rook h7, and now if the... Wait, what about rook here? Because then after king here, you could also play this. That's another possibility. Rook h3. So white really wants to swap off those rooks. Oh, I guess we had things like rook d1. Okay, let's have a look at Yannick's game. We had a weird looking, not weird, but rare looking opening. And now they are attacking. Knight f4. Okay, maybe we can do some sacrifices around here. So knight f4, queen here. What if you take, and take? Maybe it's not so sound. Knight takes d5. This is actually much better for black. Queen back there. Okay. Druvient, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. These rooks are looking really scary. These rooks are looking really scary. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Hello, hello, hello. What will black play? Black is actually, apparently according to the computer, completely winning. Hey Volkswagen, I haven't seen you for a while. Hello. I am good. I'm a little bit tired, but I am good. Where is the mate? Where is the mate? How is the queen gonna win? Maybe you can actually just try queen d8. Queen d8 and bring that queen to h8. This is Lichess. We're playing on Lichess. Well, we're commentating. Guess we're not exactly playing. Okay. Not a lot of games have finished from the majors. I think this is so Chris is still thinking on what to do, whether to take the pawn or not. Okay, so queen c8 was played, wanting to bring the queen to h8 probably. What happened to channel points I predicted during the titled arena? I am not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not really in charge of the channel points. So I'm not 100% sure what happened with them. Maybe one of the mods can help me out. Tell me. So that's the poly game. You predicted correctly. You made sure to check. You made sure to check that no channel charms were going to waste. So rook here. The knight came back to d2 and now king f1. So that rook needs to find a place to go. Maybe he can defend the rook as well with the queen, maybe even queen e5. Goku made it and paid out, it seems like. Oh, wait. Oh, Rookie 3, sorry. Rookie 3. You can't take because there's a pin. And also this rook is threatening to take on g3, so that was a really nice move from Lara. What can Dylan do? He can maybe ignore it and just take here. And now if this, you can just take the knight. And there's no mate. Oh, that's true. There was no no one predicted no. No one predicted no, so there's no winnings. Hydrate. Thank you, Tong Tong. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Should have been too much weight, yeah. Oh, so he didn't end up exchanging queens. After queen b2, queen e3, and now knight takes. Okay. I don't know what exactly this queen is threatening. Oh, check it here. Maybe you could play rook d1. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Queen f5, queen c7, so black is desperate to swap off queens. And black is avoiding it. Sorry, white is avoiding it at every cost. Okay, so we can see some pictures. Some more pictures. We can see Lara against Dylan, I think. Shachopa. Shachopa? I always called you Shakchopa, but I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I don't think that's the right way to pronounce it. But hello, how are you doing? I hope you're good. How are you doing today? Nice of you to join us. Cool emotes. Oh, Shakopa. Nice. For some reason, I always thought Shakchopa. Grandpa, yes. I knew Opa and Oma is Grandpa and Grandma. I just always read it as Chopa. Those are really cute. Oh, I love the little mustache. That's so cute. That's so good. I love that. That's really good. So let's see some photos of Lara and Dylan. I think she's playing against Dylan. Let's see the pictures. We're all here for the visuals. That's what we're here for. And let's go on to the game as well. So here we have this game, and we can see what the players look like. And we also have the green room where we can see ourselves. Okay, let me download these photos and show you guys. I can't believe I am on this big screen here. Look at Dean against Oscar. You're a German streamer. I think I have seen some of your streams before. Here we have Lara against Dylan. Ireland versus the USA. And there is Andre, looking evil, giving his opponent the evil eyes. Chung chung chung. We have some laser eyes here. Then we have Jacob over here, Anand. Yeah, Lara also giving her opponent evil eyes. Chung. So we have both of them here and here. Okay. And then we also have the green room. Here we are. On the big screen. In the analysis room. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see the game. You wanted to look at Dean against Oscar. Okay, let's see Dean against Oscar. Last time we checked, Dean was down a piece. So let's see what happened. Let's see what happened in that game. Oh, these pawns! These pawns! Busy green room today. Yeah. I guess it's gonna be a busy green room all day. He's putting a Patamundo, as they call it. Oh, okay, let's see what happened here. So, last time we checked, he won the pawn back, and a few more pieces were exchanged. A5. Okay, more pieces were swapped off. Okay, and he lost a pawn here. So he gave away this pawn. And now these pawns are looking a little bit scary. Oh, sugar, what is going on here? What is going on with these pawns? How can they be stopped? Chung chung chung. I guess you can always play there, but then this. Bishop c1. So if black plays a3, we actually have this move. Because after bishop takes, we have this, and winning this bishop. I don't know how white is gonna stop this. So a3, threatening to go a2. I don't see how this can be stopped. A3. That king is not on a great square as well. That's another thing. Your knight might get trapped though. Let's see. So a3, if we go... Oh, Siri just turned on. If we push here, take there, there, there. Well, the bishop is attacked. Well, maybe we can get another queen. If we go there, then there. So I don't think you can. That is true. Now, what is threatening to go there? And the knight is trapped. But I think you can actually just push. And then after here, you can go here. And white is a pawn up now. What is the engine saying? The engine is saying a3, white is still slightly better. So same line that we were talking about, a3, bishop b1. And now king e7 is the move. Hello, Farnsley. How are you doing? So now king e7 is the move. Okay. It's still like Oscar did complicate himself. Okay, Lara is still thinking here. After queen. Oh, so they didn't take the pawn. I think it was okay to take the pawn. Queen takes pawn is winning for white. Knight here and then queen c6. Dylan should have went and taken the pawn. Instead, he went for queen c2. And now it's 0-0-0. I have a strong feeling you will mess it up. That's not very nice on your friend Dylan. You have no faith in him. That is not very nice. He should have went for the pawn. Andre is still out here trying to swap off queens. He's still out here trying to swap off queens. And Leon is not letting him. Queen d8. Oh, Oscar, you mean? I paid $1,000 for an hour lesson with Kasparov and we talked about backwards pawn for an hour. Forgot en was a thing? Wait. In which game? Or Polly? Wait, let's see. Let's see Polly's game. Oh no! How is this pawn over there? Okay, so let's see where we were. We were around here. Oh no! Well, I don't think she forgot. I think she wants to take the rook. Oh. Oh, that's really annoying. And now the rook is gonna come to h8. Oh, I hope she didn't forget about en passant. En passant. I hope she didn't forget about that. You can do it for one. I don't know what percentage that is. Yeah, maybe she didn't realize her rook would be attacked. Oh, that's really annoying. I think, well, let me just, I wanted to check something. Around here she's doing okay. Rook h7, she played perfectly. And now she should take, king takes, and rook d2, and get into this endgame. Okay, I mean, this is not easy to see, but you win the pawn back! Fish Whisperer, hello. What is this tournament? It's a tournament in Ireland, in Sligo. And there are 3 sections. So the Masters, Challengers, and Majors. It's quite a big tournament, a big show of players. Can't see why she wouldn't want a knight endgame. Oh, I can see, yeah. I don't think many people like knight endgames. But they are tricky, so she could put some pressure on her opponent. Leon again not exchanging queens, and Andre wanting the queen exchange. Leon going away, and now the rook coming to c8. Okay. He's not gonna go pawn chasing, so he moved knight f3. Oh, that's true, he couldn't go pawn. Oh, well, maybe he could. Knight would have still been defended. How big of a show is it? Well, there are over 80 participants in the challengers. So we have 14 players in the Masters. In the majors we have 30, and in the challengers we have a lot of players here. 84. So quite a lot of players. We have someone from Jamaica! Oh! Someone from Jamaica came all the way to Sligo. Did you see? Yes, I saw part 2 came out. We'll have to watch that. Yeah, I saw part 2 came out. Did you see it already? Queen takes a7. Oh, so he still actually did go. Queen takes a7. He still did go for the pawn. You're watching both today, Cupboard. Oh wow. You're watching both today. You have a busy day, Cupboard, don't you? Busy day. Not a fan of how Andre is playing this. He's moving around. He's probably too excited that Leon has no time. Again, going for a queen trade. How surprising that is. Okay, Leon not wanting it. I think this is gonna be a really long game, and now this pawn is gonna be something that Black needs to stop. The film was panned by critics. Well, it was definitely a terrible movie, but it takes a certain kind of person to like it. Thank you, Blunderburger. Thank you, Blunderburger, for the follow. And Fast Eddie! Fast Eddie, thank you so much for gifting us up to Laws! Oh, Laws, you're now a darling. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the darlings. Hello, Jeffrey. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, I will hydrate. I haven't had too much water today. Well, I do like those movies that are books first. We love some novels, some rom-coms. Okay, bishop g3. Yes, it is against my rule. I would like to read the book first, but I didn't know it was a book, so that's a problem. The worst thing is when you watch a movie and then you realize it's a book. That's the worst thing. Because then you can't unwatch the movie. Fast Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. But now you do. Yeah, now I do, but I can't now read the books, can I? Can I read the books? Okay, so let's see. How is Lara doing? Lara played. Okay, so King G1. Well, I know the movie could have been better. Queen C4, Rook takes B2. Now D3 is coming. How is Dylan? I want to see what is happening with these pawns here. What is happening with these pawns? So bishop B1, A2. So he did go for A2. Oh, he did go for A2 and he went for this line. Bishop C, no, sorry, what happened? A2. He went for this line. And Oscar played bishop b1 instead, allowing the knight to escape. He played bishop b1, allowing the knight to escape. We always want to trap pieces if we can. Hard not to find it as white when it comes on the board like this. He didn't find it. Speaking of Sligo, did you watch and read Normal People? I read a little bit. I read a little bit of it, but then I stopped reading. I didn't watch it though, no. Didn't watch it. Bishop d1. This is not going to be easy because the knight is holding these two squares, so you're not going to be able to catch this pawn. How are you going to attack this pawn? Oh no, this is really tough, Oscar. Oscar was a pawn, a piece up. Oscar was a piece up, and now this is difficult. How long did he spend on bishop b1? He spent like 30 seconds. He spent 30 seconds. Yeah. I'm just gonna check something. Your fingers are so gold. They call this spring. Well, yeah, it is summer. We're in May, so this is summer. Oh, actually, well, sorry, May. We're next month in like tomorrow. Are we going into May tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is the first day of summer. King B2. It's sunny over here. Look, I'll show you guys. It's really sunny. Beautiful skies today. Sunny, sunny skies. Wait, let me fix the camera. Okay. You must blue, all grey here. That's surprising. It's surprising that in the UK it's sunny and not there. Just spending it inside watching chess. I usually spend my days inside these days. But I really want to start going out more. I haven't really explored Birmingham at all. I still haven't been to the biggest library in Europe, which is in Birmingham. Well, I guess according to the way that I calculate it, August would be autumn. So winter is November, December, January, and then spring is February, March, April, May, June, July, and then August, September, October. Yeah, that would be autumn. Okay, let's go here. No, I haven't gone to any football games. I passed the Aston Villa stadium. That's about closest I got to a football match. Okay. Okay, so what happened here in Lara's game? Lara's 2 pawns up. So a few exchanges have happened here. Rook takes f2. Rook takes f2, and you can't take back because you lose the queen. So queen takes, and now 2 pawns. Okay, but we do have opposite color bishops, so maybe if the rooks are exchanged. And how are you gonna defend this pawn? Because rook here, you have bishop here. Guess you can push and out this pawn. If you take, and then here, how are you gonna stop this pawn? I guess you can stop it like this. They're playing a home game today. Oh, are they? Welcome back, Waterford Wizard. The Oscar game is not that easy to win for black. But I don't think black... I thought that was just equal. Aston Villa is best when passed. Is best when passed. Okay. Okay. So Polly lost this one. Dennis drew. He was an exchange down. He was an exchange down and he drew the game. So white is winning here. White is just an exchange up. So what happened? What went wrong? Another pawn gone. How did they draw this game? Okay. So that pawn is lost. Wait, what? They agreed to draw? No, they couldn't have. They put the kings in the wrong place. Because white is just completely winning. Why does it say draw? Okay, white won this game. I don't know why. It's marked as a draw. Oh, we have, is this mate on the board? We have a mate. Rook e8. Wait, rook e8. What is rook e8? Oh, just swapping off rooks. Just swapping off rooks. Okay, let's see. Dean against Oscar. Oh! This pawn is gone. This pawn. Oh no! Oh no! This is not. This is not nice. This is not nice. This is gone. So, this happened. How do we go on to live? Classic good knight versus bad bishop. Can make instructive content. Well, black is also a pawn up as well. So it's more than just. Also, this can knight g3. Yes, he can go here. And then start pushing this. You can start pushing this all the way, and then this. Feeling tired. Yes, I am quite tired, yes. But these pawns are just gonna start going down the board. And I don't see that how they can be stopped. So knight g3. Yeah, they took a pawn on e4. Yeah, that's true. Here, I guess. But this knight was supposed to be a bad knight after bishop c4. This knight is trapped. So this had to be a bad knight anyway. So it's annoying that white didn't see this. Bishop c4. So instead he moved bishop b1. And now this knight became good. Knight c3. Okay, so he played knight g3. He played knight g3. Bishop here, and now push the pawn. Dead knight versus bad bishop. Okay, he moved knight f1. Knight f1. Why did he play knight f1? I guess he wants to go here. Oh, poor Oscar. I feel bad for Oscar. Oscar should have won this. Okay, what other games in the Masters are going on? So here we have Lara and Dylan. Rook here. Rook f6 check. King has to move, and now okay, you have to give up And now Lara is gonna win this game. So this is an easy one. He was up a piece for like 35 moves, yeah. Oh, well, there's a page. Well, let me see if I can search it for you. Volunteering for the Chess Olympiad. There's a volunteer program. Here we go. Here is the link for you, Dark Poison. You need to have a fee day. So 18 to 30, and we can consider applications for people up to age of 35 if there exists a deep connection with chess. And you will get food and accommodation paid for, which is quite nice. So Laura has won this game. Let's see how Andre is doing. Oh, a few exchanges have happened. Let's see what happened. Still no queen trade though. Oh, he lost a piece. He missed this double attack. Queen check winning the knight. He missed this double attack. Okay. And now Leon might be in to win this game. Leon might win this game now. Okay. Threatening checkmate, sneaky. Knight check. And now Leon defended. Rook takes g2. What is going on here? That is a very deserved loss. What do you mean? Wait, what happens if he just takes? Then check. And then... Why is this? I don't understand. This is still okay for white. I don't understand why he didn't go for that. Why did he move his king? Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Oh! Knight takes e7. Wait, I really don't understand what is happening in here. Knight takes e7. He forgot that his queen was... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Poor Andre. So if he just moves queen here, he defends. Okay, it's still difficult. Still give away this, but... Okay, knight takes e7, game over. So Leon won this game. Even though he was just an exchange down. Jason lost. Anand and Sergio are still playing. Still playing in this. This has to be it. Oh, White is actually winning this game. Knight f8, bishop h6. To trade the knights and take on h7. And we have same colored bishop, so pawn up can still win this. Kumar is the new Anand. 4-2. Let's see. Another mess up. Another mess up. Today has been a messy day. Today has been a messy day. So this was the game. Were we looking at this game? No, we actually didn't look at this game. So here, black is a pawn up with 2 passed pawns. He could also... Oh, I guess if he goes there, then king here. Maybe even get checkmated. Well, I guess you always have rook. Huh! Now white is actually pawn up. Wait, let's just go back a second. So the mistake was a4. Was it? Well, a4... According to computer, a4 is still okay, and after rook b8, king c7 is still winning for black. Rook takes, and now a3 is a mistake. Yeah, a3 is a mistake. Melin, thank you for the follow. So you have to play rook a6 here. Wait, I want to see. So you need to play rook a6. Oh no, you need to play rook a6 to just start pushing this pawn, and then rook here, a3, rook here. And now these pawns are gonna go, and these are too weak. Oh, that's tough. Another rook in game. It's in Sligo, in a little place in Ireland. Let me show you guys. Sligo. This is where it is being played. Beautiful, beautiful Sligo. Oh, that's tough. It's hard to lose these games. How did they get you to commentate? Well, one of the girls who is going to the Olympiad, Evia, she's from Sligo, and she got me in contact with the organizers. So she said they were looking for someone to commentate, and they asked me to do it, which I'm very grateful for. Yeah, sure, turnover. The next round is in 1 hour and 5 minutes, and we still have a lot of games being played. And now we have this move, king here, I think. And now the king has to move. And we can hide behind. Guess we can go that way. King d6. So king d6 was played. Thank you, Waterford Wizard. I appreciate that. Some people will be having really quick lunches. Yeah, some people including me. I think I'm going to actually in the Bolger Cup when I played against Rudy that queen endgame. We ended up being late for the next round because we were just eating. We had to get something to eat, so we were late for the next round. Okay, king c8. Yannick in a 6 pawn down pawn endgame. 6 pawn down pawn endgame. Let's see that one. Where is that? Zoe exact. Thank you for the follow. Where is Yannick? Here he is. Oh, he is still playing on. White is going for a stalemate. Choom, choom, choom. I would love to see all of these pawns being promoted. Get some sushi. Well, I'm not gonna have time to get sushi because there's no sushi around my university. I'm still eating this porridge. I still haven't finished this porridge. So actually, he was a queen down, and then his opponent sacrificed a queen, and Yannick is still playing on. If only the white pawn teleported to g7. Even then, 6 pawns versus a queen. I guess the queen can just start taking it. It's looking like a horde game. This is looking like horde. Surely the arbiter should step in here. Why should the arbiter step in? There's no need. He's allowed to play his game. Black needs to prove that he can win. Let's just say Yannick messed up. Well, I don't think so. I think his position was lost anyway the last time we looked. So bishop h6 happened. And now we have this position, and he can defend the pawns like this, but then the king is gonna come here and these pawns can't be defended. Yeah, I mean, I don't like when people under-promote, but it still would be entertaining. It would be fun to see on stream. White has no chance. Yeah, but he can hope for a stalemate. And what is the arbiter gonna do? Not let them play? So this is a win for white. Any other games? So we have Lara's game. I think this finished. We have Andre's game still being played. Oh no, it's not. That's finished. The queen went away. So this one, Jacob. I still have no idea what happened there. And Evgenia finished. So all the Masters games are finished. We just have the challengers. Just have the challengers. Okay, so this hasn't been moved in a while. That is finished. We have this game. Bishop takes f4. I think this is also finished. You find it fun doing it to someone who doesn't resign. I guess it depends. Depends who it is, but yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Although I don't think it I'm still confused about what happened on board 2. Here, you mean? I'm confused what happened in Jacob's game. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm confused what happened on board 2 as well. I don't know what happened there. So there's still this game. So what happened here? This is a draw. This is a dead draw. King f7. Okay, so this is still being played. And okay, so we still have Oscar against Dean. Knight f1, and Oscar didn't make a move. Maybe he resigned. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry about that, Oscar. I hope you win the next game. You deserve to win that game. But this shows you never to resign. This shows you never to resign, because we all know that it is possible to win losing games. King f7. So I think this is one of the only games left. All the masters are finished. So this is the only game left in the... I think this is the challengers. And then in the majors... That's over. That's over. Okay, so this is the only game. This is the only game we have left. So let me take the... Oh, sorry. Let me take these off. What if you redeem Blitz Arena? Well, then we would have a Blitz Arena at some other point, but not now. Not now. So rook g5. You can just play h4. Rook here. You can just defend it. I'm pretty sure Yannick just resigned. Don't think he was playing on that position. Okay, h4 is on the board. If rook here, guess you can just go here. Maybe king here. This is a draw. Well, it should be. It should be a draw. Because where is White's king gonna escape to? If it ever goes there, then checks are gonna come in. So, I don't know why they're still playing. h4. Maybe if we check chess results, we'll know what happened in Jacob's game. Okay, so actually the third round is up in the Masters. Jacob won that game. Jacob won. Jacob is playing on board 1 against Evgenia. And against Pete. Pete is on board 2. And Alex against Leon. And then we have the 2 juniors, Andre against Jason. I'm excited to see that game. And Jacob against Evgenia is going to be a good game as well. I can create a Blitz Arena and go on a food break. Would you guys want to play? Words on stream and go on a food break. I guess I could create a Blitz Arena. So round 3 is up there. How about the majors? In the majors, there is just 1 game still being played. And in the challengers, there's still that game on board 2. This one. Yeah, this one is on board 2. Okay, rook h2. So what's going on? You vote words on stream. Okay. Maybe we can have some words on stream. You want it, of course. I think maybe a Blitz Arena would also be good to keep the theme of chess alive. I think that would also be good. Okay, so king d7 is on the board. Just like we predicted. Now h3. It's almost as if we're playing our own game. Oh, and now... Okay, rook back, king back. I wonder who wants to win, or if they're both trying to win. Who is trying to win? So Alex is a little bit higher rated. What about Chessel? Well, I'm not gonna stay here for an hour, so I'm gonna take a break and keep you guys on. And then I'll be back in the 3rd round, and the next round resumes.
Chessel needed to be done from my side. Well, I guess I can put up a Chessel, but don't think it's very interactive. Rook e3. Please agree a draw so we can go and have some food to eat. Okay, rook e3. What's gonna happen now? King g5 probably. Oh, rook f2 was played. Oh no, sorry, rook f2, yeah. Then rook e3, and then rook here. Oh, sorry, king there, I mean. Maybe it is good to see this endgame and see how it goes. Why are they playing? Well, I guess they're playing because they don't want to play the next round. They don't want to have a break, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. I think I'm just gonna go and have a break. I'm not gonna stay and watch this endgame because this is just a draw. So I'll keep it on, but I'm gonna go. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys at 3 o'clock for the next round. So I'm gonna try and take a nap because I'm really tired. But I'll see you guys. None of them know how to offer a draw. Doubt that's the reason. I think they both maybe want to try and win this game or something. I don't know. Keep words on stream on. Words on stream. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. It's just that I don't want to change the the team. Stream or blitz. And people who are watching me commentate might want to play some chess as well. So you guys can vote. There's a person on my club who's 1600 FIDE and 2500 online. Hey, Thinker Teacher! How are you doing? So get voting. What do you guys want to do on the break? Take a break. No point in having stream on when nothing happening. Yeah, I'll take a break. So I'll put on something while I'm taking a break. I won't be here. So not someone. So you guys can interact a little bit. Which one would you guys want? Greetings from south of Boston. Hello, Lenny. Greetings from, well, I'm in Birmingham at the moment, but I'm usually in Ireland. Ah, Waterford Wizard.
Thinker Teacher is now a darling.
Thank you so much, Waterford Wizard, for gifting us up to Thinker Teacher. Waterford Wizard is a huge fan of yours, Thinker Teacher. You're working on a positional course. Ah, interesting. You need to take a break from time to time. Thank you, Lenny, for the follow. Rook f6 is happening. Okay. If they trade, doom. Well, actually, if they trade rooks, it's still not clear. Come on, vote, please vote. Vote, what do you guys want? Please vote. You've only been playing chess for several months. Well, welcome. We're here commentating a tournament that's happening in Ireland at the moment. The next round is in 1 hour. Words on stream 1. The next round is in 1 hour, so I'm gonna take a break while we wait for the next round. I won't be here, but we're gonna have words on stream on. So you guys can play that while I am gone. Do Gianna, did you vote? I actually voted for the Blitz Arena. Yeah, I voted. I voted for the Blitz Arena. I would have preferred for you guys to play Blitz, but no one else said anything. So let me open up a new board, Kahoot, and let me open up here. Yeah, only us two voted. Only us two voted. So we'll have a break. Let me change that. To this. Wait. 1 second. Where do we go? How do we do this again? I don't know about what this low latency is. Okay, our record is 375. So let's see if we can click start. Does it come up? Okay. So you have to find as many words. You just type in as the words that you can make from the letters that you see on the screen. So, for example, sure. If you type in sure, that will come up on the screen, and you have to unlock the levels. Autopilot mode. How do you do that? Oh. Okay, autopilot mode. So rescue. Okay, rescue. Curse. It's just me and 17 playing. Cure. Well done, Dark Poison. Okay, I'm gonna go off while you guys play this game. Just finish this level first. Okay, we'll finish this level first to show you guys how to play. So I already put in sure. Ruse. Scree, well done, Dermot. I did put autopilot. User. Okay, guys, we still need some points. We're gonna have a blitz arena. We're not even gonna get level 1. Okay, well done, 17. You saved it. Unfortunately, you saved it. I think I would much prefer Blitz Arena, to be honest. You got 1 point, 1 star. Are you sure you guys want this? I'm gonna do another poll. I'm gonna do a poll again. Okay, so get voting. won't be a long Blitz Arena. Well, I do prefer to have a Blitz Arena on a chess stream. Because I don't think there's many people playing in here. And I don't see you guys getting past this level. I hope you don't you don't get past this level. Yeah, I agree, Dermot. We can get a Tosh or Jessie raid. I don't know if we will anytime soon though. Okay. Okay, will I just keep this on? I'll keep this on and then I'll be back. I'll be back. So I'm going to turn my camera.
Hello everyone, I am back. Just give me a second. Okay, so how has Words on Stream been? The third round is going to start now, so I'm going to end the game. Okay, I'm going to finish the game. So, sorry to ruin that. And we're going to go on to round 3. Just give me a second. Here we are. Round 3. Round 3 should be starting now. Should have started 5 minutes ago. Okay. How was Words on Stream? I hope it was good. And I hope you guys had a rest as well, because we had a long morning. Long morning. How did that? I want to see how the end game. How did the end game finish? They drew! Surprise, surprise. They drew. They drew. 79 moves. Better than yo food. That's good. That you did good in Words on Stream. I am energized. Okay, so round 3. We have round 3 up. Let me put up the other boards. Okay, put up the other boards and let's see. Okay, we're just loading. We're just loading round 3. I don't think. What did you have? I had a chicken and jalapeno sandwich, and I usually have the same thing all the time, so I just had the same as usual. And I also had some of this natural coffee, like plant coffee. I don't know how that works. But it's such nice weather outside. I stayed outside for a bit and listened to the birds. Stayed outside for a bit and listened to the birds. Do you do a part-time job in Birmingham? No, I am a student in Birmingham. So my full-time job is being a student. Okay, we're waiting for the broadcast to begin. These are the rounds. Let's see. So the Masters, round 3, change category. Okay, let me do that. Hanging out in a black hole, happy break time. You're hanging out in a black hole. Let me change to chess. Round 3. official commentary, leechess.org. So let's change that. Love the birds. Whenever I wake up at 5 a.m, I love listening to the birds only. No cars, no humans. Here there aren't many cars around, so I'm away from the road, which is good. There's no cars around really here. Okay, so Flynn against Evgenia. I am excited for this game. Once they come up, we will begin that. So we're just waiting. If you're hanging out in Blackboard, does this mean, I don't know, we'll do two of them? Okay, you guys can let me know when if you guys see any of the boards from the challengers or the major section. Does anyone have any news? Anything fun happening in anyone's life? Anything exciting? I want to see some more photos of players. Okay, so we have the chess results there. This is the master section and this is the challenger. So let me also bring up the majors. Sligo majors, round 3. Nothing up. Nothing up yet. And this also, we want to open up round 3 here as well. So what is this? Is a challenger. Let's open up the major here as well. Hello, Eslas. Back. Welcome back, Dermot. Welcome back. Good to see you back. And now we also have this. So let's put round 3 up there in the small board. Should have started, but the moves have not been played yet. Moves have not been played yet. So I could have had words with friends for a little bit longer. I ruined the fun. What level was the highest level you got to? I think I saw you guys on 17. Don't think you got higher than 17, did you? $17, yeah. I think 17 was the highest. You're the gatekeeper. You're the gatekeeper.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the broadcast. Let's see if it's on the other live boards. Okay, so we have them on the other live boards. We have the games round 3, but they're not up on Lichess. Let me message Constantino. Let me message Constantino. Boards are... They should be up. They should be up. The round started. We have another D4. Surprise. Can we start a Words on Stream chat, please? No. No, 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 no. I am not the big... You know, like, ever since I realized that people... Oh, okay, Major is up. The Major one is up. I think. Okay, the Major is up. Let me put that on. Okay, they're all up. They're all up. They're all up. They're all up. Constantino helped. They're all up now. Okay, they're all up. Let's go. Round 3. Round 3. Round 3. Round 3 is starting. Has started. So here we have board 1. Evgenia and Jacob, both on 2 out of 2. Both on 2 out of 2. So after this round, we will see. Will we see a 3 out of 3? And let me put in the top boards of the other sections at the bottom. So we have Dennis, who, like we said, just like we said, he likes playing the Scandinavian with knight f6. So we predicted this anyway. Knight f6. Attacking the pawn, and now white is thinking. So this is board 1. And then we also have on board 1 of the... Well, that is board 1 of the Major. But let's change this one to board 1 of the Challenger. So let's get that. Oh, board 1 of the Challenger isn't up yet. Okay, challengers aren't up yet. So maybe we can put a different game here. Let's put board 2. Where is Andrew Campbell? Andrew. Can we find Andrew? Let's put Shay Scott versus Yannick. Shay Scott versus Yannick. We have a King's Indian attack down here. Okay. We have a King's Indian attack. And this is... Well, you no longer have e5, so you can't do the fun variation, but still, King's Indian attack is still fun to watch. Okay, and let's browse some of the Masters games. So, this one, at the beginning, it's going to start off a little bit slow. Let's see... Oh, okay, what happened here? We have a French defense. Jason against Andre. Can't say Andre, I have to say Andre. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I want to see a photo of Andre and Jason, the two young champions battling up against each other. So we have a French, an advanced French, no less. C3 and A3. So I think this is all main line. C takes D4. C takes as well. Jason against Andre. Draw. Time for swimming pool. They drew. Time for swimming pool. Oh, you think they're gonna draw because of advanced French or what? Or what? Time for a swimming pool. Is there a swimming pool there in the hotel? What is their ratings? I want to see. Okay, they're both. I guess Jason has a higher rating, but he does have the black pieces. So I guess C takes. Oh, they did drew. They did drew. They did draw. They drew. Okay, Andrea and Jason, they drew. Okay, that was a quick draw. Oh, Andre's dad is here, broadcasting from Sligo for you. Oh, okay. Jason and Andre drew. Okay, so we have already a quick draw. Now they can rest and be ready for tomorrow. So swimming pool time for them. Okay, they drew. Quick draw. We have a Grandmaster draw on the bottom board. So let's see another game. We have another B3 here from Sergio. A B3, Bishop B2. Okay. Still normal opening. Dylan wants a few more quick draws. Actually, I do want some exciting games. I'm commentating here for a reason. I want to something fun to commentate on. I don't want any boring games. Okay, let's see here. We have a C4. Lara against James. Lara against James, we have a C4. And E4. So I think... Here we go! We have against with E6. So this is what I was talking about in the first round. Against C4, it's nice for black to play E6 and bring the knight to E7. And black has this square, the D5 square under control because of this pawn, but white doesn't have D4 under control. So this knight can come in, and this is usually it. This is nice for black. I don't like playing against this with white. It's not very fun. It's quite equal, but black does have nice ideas. This is all theory. Yeah, this is theory. B3 on the bottom board of the Masters. Could you watch Andrew Campbell? He's in the under 1200s. Yeah, let's go over to Andrew Campbell's game. He is in the... Here we are. Andrew against Fergal. So Andrew played D4, knight F6, bishop F4. Are we going for a London system? E6, knight F3, C3. So we're going for the London system. Yes, it is a solid option. We do have a player who's often in the chat that loves the London system, so he would love to be here for this. For all you London players, we have a London game. Andrew is on Team London. Get it off the screen. Yeah, so the London system is very drawish. Actually, even here we have a higher percentage rate for black. But I've played the London before. I don't think it's a bad option. So it's gonna start off slow. Do we have any exciting games? So let's see Dean's game. Dean here with F4. So he's feeling wild after losing. Sorry, well, he won that losing game. Bishop B5. So we have the bird opening. Stella and Tong Tong should be here watching this bird opening play. A6. Okay. A6 is usually not played. because you want to take that knight anyway. So there's no need for a6. There's no need for a6. You can just develop and castle, because that bishop is going to take anyway. There's nowhere else to go. Someone plays in London. A6 is a waste of a move, because now you're left with this ugly pawn structure. So bishop d7 I think was important there to take back with the bishop. And now this knight is going to be really lovely on e5. b3, the bishop is going to have this diagonal, knight on e5. This is going to be a calm game for Dean. Hopefully he doesn't plunder another piece. Let's see the game with Chris. You have e4, b6 again. Chris played this in the first round. Bishop f4. Bishops are off, so white has the bishop here and a beautiful center. Okay, really nice center from white. Let's see what other games. Oh, what is this? d4, knight f6, d5. A lot of players have been playing d4 and fianchettoing their bishop. A lot of players have been playing that. So here this knight should go to b6. Guess when it comes here to f6 we can just play knight c3, and now this knight is going to be easily attacked with e5. So this knight wants to be on b6. Now it's a bit awkwardly placed. And this bishop isn't controlling anymore. I guess it still is controlling the diagonal, but it has no direct attack on the d4 square. So, not so sure. Yeah, e4, and now this knight came to e4. Sorry, e5 I mean. e5, this knight is on e4 now, and any tactics, any discovered attacks? That knight has nowhere to go. So, what if you just play here? Where's that knight gonna go? Matthew played knight c3, bishop f5, but I don't think knight c3 is so good, because now the knight can just trade off for another knight. But knight h4, I don't see what is black gonna play. f5? Or you can even just castle, queen e2 or castle. Knight c3 is... You don't want to swap off this knight. This knight is trapped. A lot of trapped pieces have been happening in this tournament, and opponents haven't been taking advantage of the trapped pieces. How much time did Matthew spend on this move? Knight e4, knight c3. He did this instantly. Knight c3, instant move. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bishop f5, knight h4. Okay. They're playing pretty quickly. Now this knight is being attacked as well. So I think this is gonna happen. Oh, and now this is also there. Now will the bishop have to go back? I think the bishop has to go back. So knight takes c3 is probably gonna happen. B takes, and now bishop c8. The bishop has to go back to c8. Or you could also play here, but I don't think this is a nice pawn structure, and the king as well is not fun. Queen here. Maybe you can even play something like bishop h6. I think this is a nice position for white. So yeah, not sure about this. Don't know about this. But bishop c8. Maybe white could even play f4. Probably castle first. And then f4, f5. This bishop isn't so great on g7. Let's see some other games from the Masters. Zamenak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. This opening has been a mess. Yeah, I agree. Let's see Anand against Pete. d4, d5, another d4. Are we gonna see a g3 as well? Okay, no g3 from Anand. C takes, e takes. I wonder if he started playing chess because he took inspiration from the real Anand. I wonder. Or maybe that's a common name in India. Bishop takes, bishop e7, castles, castles. Okay, and now there are loads of games in this. There are loads of games with developing the bishop, maybe playing a3. There's 238 games, but in none of them was bishop b5 played. So bishop b5 is a little bit of a novelty. So this is a novelty. And not sure why. We don't want to move the same piece twice in the opening. Development is important. So we should develop our pieces. Bishop g5 or a3. Now if this bishop is attacked, we can just bring it back to a2. But okay, he spent 4 minutes thinking about bishop b5. I wonder what is the elaborate plan here. What is going on in Dennis's game? There's a rook on the 7th already. We've just started this round and there's a rook on the 7th. Let's see what's going on there in Dennis's game. What is going on here? So knight takes. Oh, okay, so black already lost a pawn. Black already lost a pawn here. Why does the pawn up? Why is already a pawn up? Bishop takes, queen takes. Oh, he did go for this. I would love to play in a game sometime. Well, we usually have a lot of arenas here, so if you stick around in the channel, probably not this weekend, but next week I'll be streaming as usual, and we'll have some blitz arenas, and maybe I'll accept some challenges. So you'll definitely get a chance to play me if you stick around. Are we gonna see a queen trade? Maybe Dennis will want to keep the queens on and play queen c5. Although there is this. Oh, but actually there's checkmate, so he can't go for that. Queen takes f3. Okay, he's going straight for the queen trade. Going straight for the queen trade, g takes, and now this pawn needs to be defended. I really don't like rook c8, but it's the only way this pawn can be defended. It's the only way. Queen e1 is not mate. Oh, sorry, there's H3. That's true. Sorry, H3. That's true. It's not mate. Sorry. Thanks, Goku, for pointing that out. H3 is there. She's streaming as usual. You might get a chance to play her sometime in July. I will be streaming next week. So what is... Oh, sorry. I guess they can just play knight a6. Never mind. Knight a6 much easier. Knight a6. And then... Now I can swap off some rooks. Black is a pawn down, but white's structure is worse. So, I think he needs to play knight a6 because rook c8 isn't very pleasant. Let's see Polly. How's Polly's game going? E4, E6, another French. Okay, so we have the advanced French with knight c3. Knight c3. Usually we have either bishop here or c3 with the pawn. Knight out, and now knight b5. Queen b6 as well, novelty. We have a lot of novelties here. Probably bishop c5 is main. So here, knight takes, and f6. f6. He played knight c6. What's so bad about knight c6? Knight c6 is the main thing. Queen b6 is new here. And now f6. Threatening to take the pawn. So what should white play here? Oh, other game. Tiana being nice with the commentary. Well, am I usually not nice with commentary? Or are you being sarcastic? Or... Some of those novelties are simply bad. Yes, but I also don't know the theory, so I can't really say what should have been played. Well, I can say after looking at the book, but... Bishop e3. Okay, so now we're threatening... Nice move, Polly. We're threatening some discovered attacks. Queen takes here, I think, is... okay. For white rook here. Maybe you don't even need to move the rook. Maybe we can just go knight here immediately. Bishop here. We can play bishop back. If they take, we can take with the knight. Now black has to deal with this. There's two check threats. So bishop e3. I like this move. Bishop e3. Threatening to do some damage. Okay, let's see what other games we have. Let's see, Andrew. Oh, okay. We have a counter gambit. We have the Albin counter gambit. E3. So here the move is to play b4 and attack the knight. Knight g6, bishop b2. That's the main move. So e3, we have a queen trade. Have a queen trade. And now why does the pawn up? Why does the pawn up? Kept the pawn from the start of the game. So here black shouldn't have taken the pawn. Black shouldn't have taken the pawn. He should have played either bishop here or knight f5. These are two moves that have been played before. But now, yeah, the problem is white holds onto the pawn and you can't really take it back because it's easily defended. And the queens are off, so you don't want to swap off queens when you're material down. That is the main thing. Okay, let's see some other games. Let's go back to the Masters. And let's see how Alex versus Leon is going on. Oh, okay. Queen takes d8. Wait. Wait. I don't understand what's going on here. So let's see this game. d4. Here we have again fianchettoing the bishop. c5, knight a6, knight g5. And now knight f6. Knight f6 back. There's one game that was played with knight f6 back. Knight out. Okay, there is some problems with the transmission because queen d4 giving away a queen, but black doesn't want to take the queen, so they play queen d7. Now black takes. Rook d8. Queen d8. So there's some problems with the transmission. I don't think we'll be able to see this. So probably what happened was just take and rook takes. I think this is what's happening. When there's an error in the transmission, I wonder, can it be fixed? Because often it can't be fixed. So I don't know if this is going to be fixed. Also, if we see down here in the bottom corner, Dennis decided not to defend the pawn on c7. So he went for a knight there. Someone spilled tea on the machine. Someone spilled tea on the board, more like. Let's see the game Oshin versus Manuel. Another early queen swap. So we have the English. And Oshin wants to go for a queen trade. Okay. Oshin wants to go for a queen trade, so we have another endgame looking position. So we're going to an endgame in this as well. The two moves here that have been played before is knight c4 or h3. Oshin decided to play bishop out. Often happens after the break. Spill some tea after the break. Maybe coffee. Maybe they spilled some coffee as well. Okay, a4. Lucian playing way too fast. On which board? Which board is that on? Lull to sleep by the simple endgame. Wait, which game are you referring to, 17? Let's see how the... Oh, against Dennis. Oh, sorry. Lucan against Dennis. So, G takes... Dennis decided to not defend the pawn, which is strange. Knight a6, I think, should be the only move. Rook c8 or knight a6 are the only moves, but after this... Knight here, king g2... I mean, he's still winning here. B3. B3 wanting to develop the bishop seems good. Maybe you want to play D3 and bishop E3 and have this bishop over here, stopping the rook controlling the E file. Maybe he does get into some trouble with that. But I think you can just defend it with rook e1. So b3, I'm not sure you want that bishop there. Only because rook e8 is also bad. So what do you think? Oh, yeah. Well, of course, rook fc8 should have been played to win the pawn back. And now this... Or even taking with... Oh, actually now knight e2 is being threatened and this bishop can't move. So, I don't know. Yeah, Dennis should have also played rook c8. I don't know why Dennis didn't play rook c8. Thought that was what he was planning. They have plenty of time here. So they should be seeing these moves. Rook c8, the whole point of this knight on d4. b3 and he instantly played b5. So they're both playing really quickly. Let's also watch how is the London game going? Who is playing the London? How is Sean also doing? Let's see, e4, e5. Okay, we have classic Italian. No respect for endgame, my soul is hurting. All of these games are going by really quickly. I think people are a little bit tired from playing so much. Knight b8! Oh wow, knight b8. Okay, knight b8. This is visually unappealing. What are these pieces? The rook can't move, the bishop can't move. How can you make b6 work? Let's see. So you can take here. Yeah, so bishop takes forces g takes. And now this is a really nice position for white. Maybe now even queen d2, threatening to go here. This is really unpleasant. And now white can also castle and double up on the a file if they want. Oh, sugar, this actually is a mistake because bishop takes... No, because king takes and defends the rook. Never mind. Bishop takes f2 doesn't work. Also, I wonder why the other games are not Try not going without me going on the tab. Doesn't quite work yet with the queen on d8, yeah. Hello, Ivan2K, how are you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you are good. So, something, this is plus, okay, well this position is +2 for white. I guess they have bishop e3, but you can just move your queen and defend the rook. Castles here is +4. This is such a nice position. Black's pieces are not playing. So what happened in the game? What happened in the game? Castles, now the knight can develop, and now knight a5. So we're going pawn grabbing. Knight a5. Rook b8. d4. d4. You must have been used to this. Okay, Goku. Okay. Castles, queen d3. Now this is an equal position. So many missed opportunities. So many missed opportunities. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. Let's see Andrew again. So Andrew playing the London. What happened here? Black played d5, h3. You want to bring this bishop back after something like knight h5. So okay, bishop d3, rook out, a3. So I guess you want to stop this bishop coming in here, or you want to play b4 yourself. Probably stopping the bishop. So we have a3 and h3 played. Bishop out, queen maybe attacking this, but even if we do take this pawn, rook b8, the rook can take on b2, so b2 ends up hanging as well. Knight in the center, so he did go for queen takes b7. Oh, sorry, never mind, rook b8 doesn't work because of the bishop. So he did go for queen takes b7, and now black played knight a5. Is that queen trapped? Is that queen trapped? Waterford Wizard!
Is now a
Thank you! Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Icy Dragon and Orsito. Thank you so much, Waterford Wizard.
Orsito86 is now a darling.
Knight a5. So if the queen... Oh! Knight a5 and now rook here. Oh no! So Andrew made a mistake here. Andrew made a mistake. Queen takes. Knight a5. And now how are you gonna deal with the rook coming to c1? Okay, you do have some ideas here. Rook c1 is bad, yeah. So queen takes, and after rook here, you could play king up. And now after rook takes, you have this move bishop c7, which attacks the queen and the knight. So you could go for that. I think this is the only way to save some material loss. And then you have a knight and 2 pawns for a rook, and you have these 2 passed pawns. So you can go for that. Queen takes a7. I think this is wait, queen takes a7 and then rook here. Oh, then you can just bring the queen back to c7. So queen takes rook c1. I think this is what white will go for. Otherwise, I don't see anything. I think this is forcing. Bishop c7. This is still better for black, but at least we can say that material is equal. At least we can say the material is equal. Also knight c6. Oh, and you don't get anything back. Yeah, that's true. Then you're just a rook down. Oh no, Andrew lost a rook. That's tough. You don't want to be chasing the b7 and b2 pawns. You don't really want to go for those. If you played in Sligo and finished first, who do you think would have finished second and third? I think that's hard to predict. I definitely think Evgenia would be in the top 3, if not, well, I think she's going to. I'd like for her to win the tournament. I'd like for Evgenia to win the tournament. What is going on in this position? So we saw up until here. Takes. I had a similar position against Jacob. Maybe not too similar, but I also had this kind of pawn deal. And it was a bit weird. It's always weird when there's so many different possible captures and you have to decide if you take, do they take back this way or will they take here? And it just gets a little bit annoying to calculate. So d takes, castles, bishop takes, and now knight takes c4. Okay. I'm lurking listening to a crucial relegation soccer match. My local club Telford fighting relegation and promotion chasing Boston. It's 1-1. Our only relegation rivals are losing 2-0, so things are looking up. Ah, that's good. Well, best of luck with the game. Hopefully it goes your way. Look at the poly game. No! No! Oh, I want to see Polly on top. Let's see. She played my line. Okay, so she went for knight b5 and then here takes. Wait, why is this losing? Knight takes. How is this losing? Oh, queen takes e5 check. Queen takes e5 check. She went for my line. Oh no. Hopefully they're not watching the stream, because that wouldn't be so good. Queen takes e5 check. We missed this when we were analyzing. Hello, Wahid. How are you doing? It's almost like she listened to the stream. Yeah, queen takes e5. Oh, is this what you were saying earlier? Were you saying earlier that I didn't see that? She's lost there because queen takes e5 in the end, yeah. Hello, Jerquin. How are you doing? I have heard of the tennis player. Yes, I have, Wahid. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. She went for this. And there's queen takes and defends all of this. Oh, no. I would have loved for her to win this game. Because definitely there's something better here. F6. So the best thing is probably knight takes here. So actually there isn't anything amazing. Great, back to watch my son Dean. Back to watch your son Dean. Let's see, how is Dean getting on? Dean actually had a nice position in the opening. If we go over to his game. C3 and move after bishop b4. Yeah, c3. c3. Oh wait, when are you? Do you mean earlier in the game after bishop here? c3 is a move. Tosh Queen! Oh, Tosh! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everyone. We are just analyzing the Sligo chess tournament. Hey, how are you doing? Thanks for your comments, as I haven't a clue how to play. So let's have a look at Dean's game. He had a nice opening, actually, better than his game from this morning. That's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So he played f4. It's called the Birds opening. That's what Dean played. The Birds opening. Knight f3. I was a bit lazy recently. You're going to go hit the gym. Enjoy the gym. I've also joined the gym, and actually I love it so much. I really enjoy going. I might actually go after this game is over. So knight c6. This wasn't a good move for black a6 because now they're just forcing white to do what white wants to do anyway. Gym is great. Yes, gym is great. I agree. So maybe when I come to Dublin, we can go together sometime. I'll have to join one in Dublin as well. Bishop g4, queen e1, getting rid of the pin. And now the bishop moved back. Don't think that was necessary for the bishop to move back. I think they need to develop this bishop as well. So bishop here, now d3. So the bishop is attacking the pawn. See you later, Tosh. Thank you for the raid and enjoy the gym. Have a great stream. Thank you. And now black played d4. And now you can play e4. And this is a really lovely position for white. Really nice position for white. I think you can even go f5 here, and after bishop h5, there's so many good moves here. d4 seems like a blunder. Yeah, I don't think d4 is very good. Don't think d4. You could even play here as well. Well, here this gives away this square. So maybe f5. What if you played this now? This is a really nice position. Is there anything better? There must be something better. Maybe knight d4 and play it slow. Sorry, knight d2 and c4. Yeah, still dominating. It's true you don't need anything immediate, but it would be nice to take advantage of that king in the center. So maybe you can go for this and play e6. You could also try for this. What is the threat? Well, I guess you're not really threatening anything immediately, but you are threatening. How is this bishop gonna come out? Black takes, you can just take with the queen. And now you're threatening to go check, or even checkmate. No, there's no checkmate, but I'm not sure you love it out of light square bishop. Let's see. I think this is good. Knight e5. Let's see if this happens. Knight here. e6. Well, the computer likes it. Taking e6 looks bad. Well, the main thing is for them to take. If they don't do anything, then I'll just... What else can they do? Let's say they just play queen here or something. We can take, bishop takes, and now knight here. This is +5! This is +5. Oh my goodness. This is really good for white. Dean has a nice position here. Okay, so let's say they go for knight e5. If the bishop goes back, they can't because g4 can also come in. Knight a3 or knight d2. Oh, of course, you want to attack the queen here. Knight a3, they can't stop that. Let's say they do some random moves. g4, where is that bishop gonna go? You also have this check. If queen e3, play g4 first. How are things going? Things are going good. Oh, your internet went down again, so I went out for snacks. Ah, what snacks did you get? Did you get some wagon wheels? What snacks did you get? d6. Oh, sorry. So if queen d6, play g4 first. G4 first. G4 and now, I guess, knight e3, but we can just take that, can't we? Oh no, because then this is hanging. So maybe it's best to develop this knight because you want to protect the other knight. So you can do that first. And then if knight e3 now you can just play knight c4. The thing is, how is this +7 on the computer when you have no material? +8 now! I need to turn that off. +8. I need to turn that off. This is completely dominating. Variety pack from the most evil chocolate company. Nestle! Oh, Nestle is the most evil. Yorkie, Rolo, Munchies, Toffees, Crisp. I used to love Rolo. I really like it, Rolos. I really like Rolo chocolate bars. Okay, so let's see what's happening. So bishop g6, and now Dean is thinking about what to do. f5, e5, e6 would be my preference, but the chat prefers slow game, knight d2, and knight c4. I think they're both good, but e6 is also good. Okay, let's see what's going on in Jacob's game. So he castled, and knight takes c4. And now Evgenia is thinking. Okay. You already saw this position. Any other interesting games around here? So I guess Alex against Leon is not up for viewing. Transmission error. Ashin and Manuel. Let's see, Ashin and Manuel. So went for a quick queen trade, and now bishop a6. Bishop a6, that's interesting. So you want to try and take the pawn. So rook a d8, taking control of the open file. What are some ideas for white? Here are some ideas for white here. How are the ratings also? So Ashin is 1868 and Manuel is 2122. 2122, so I think Ashin would be happy with a draw. No wonder he went for a quick queen trade. And now white can try to swap off some more pieces with knight c4 if he wanted to, although it does ruin his pawn structure, so maybe not. He could try and go like this and knight d4. This could also be a possibility. Knight b3, knight d4. So I think this is a good option. What's going on in Dennis's game? Let's see, how is Dennis's game looking? Dennis against Luki. Wow, they're playing so quickly. They're playing so quickly. Everything has just been swapped off. Why are they playing so fast? So the last time we were here was b3, b5. Okay, rook is attacked, so rook has to move. Now this pawn is attacked. Weird choice of, I guess if you choose this one, then this is going to be hanging, but still a weird choice of rooks. I prefer this. I guess bishop c3. So that's maybe annoying. But he chose to play the other rook. Now a5, threatening here. a3. And rook c5, he probably wants to double up. King! Okay, he wants to get rid of this check. Maybe king g3. Oh, king g3, then there's rook here. Yeah, so maybe not. And I guess he wants to not allow this as well. So king h2. Another terrible endgame speed run. This is tragic. Rook f5. Now rook d3. Rook d3, so protecting this pawn. Weird way to protect the pawn. Okay, rook back on the open file. Now some exchanges. Rook takes. Lukian is still 2 pawns up. I think it's gonna be another rook endgame. Okay, I think this is an easy one for white. Just start pushing the pawns down the board. Losing completely drawn pawn endgame with 1:30 on the clock. Oh no. They're playing so quickly. They're playing so quickly. Let's see, board 2. Were you saying this one? No. You're saying this one. Oh. Okay, let's see what happened here. So loads of trades. Trade. Threatening mate on e1. Maybe you could try go for this. Guess you'll have to go here. No. Take these pawns. This would have been a nice try for white as well. So what did he decide to go for? Check. And he went straight for the trade. Wait a second, why did white do that? White could have easily just gotten some pawns out of this with rook check. Why didn't he want to go for this? Then there's check here. This. Why didn't Vivian think here? Plenty of opportunities, and it's not so difficult to see. Why is everyone so eager to go straight and trade pieces? King takes f4. Okay. So now we're equal pawns. We want to try and get our king in somewhere. So g4. Oh, g4. Okay. g4. h5. f4 check. And now what is going on? Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! You think the king can run to e6 if you start checking? But can't you win some pawns? I think you can win some pawns. a5. Okay, so white has 3 moves to choose from. They go here, then you go here and you win the pawn. If you go here, then you go here and black wins the pawn. You go here, then black can go here, and it's important for them to go to g3. Yeah, I don't know why they're playing so fast. a5, and now is when you start thinking. So this is where he's using his time. It's much better to, you know, save your time for when you're lost. Isn't that what they say? Yeah, white is lost here. There's no way that they can defend this pawn. I guess they can go anyway. Doesn't even require any technique. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, that's frustrating. Okay, let's see what other games we have. Polly, I think. Oh, sorry. Queen takes e5, bishop e2, and now black is 2 pawns up. Black is 2 pawns up, and white doesn't really have much compensation anymore. Everyone in challenges is playing so fast. I think they're just tired and they want to go home after playing the first round. Everyone was playing quite slowly in the first round. And now they're just rushing through it. So Ashin just played bishop b7, threatening to take and then take the pawn. So what will black do here? I guess black could play... Well, he has to be careful, but I was thinking rook d6. Rook d6. Maybe double up. Was winning is yeah, so Ashin, okay, winning, I guess he had a better position, but it wasn't easy to win that. He needed to play the right series of moves, but yeah, he had a better position against the WGM, against Evgenia. So let's see some other games. How is Lara's game going? So what happened here? a3, a5, h3, f5. Now bishop f2. I am surprised about this move. I guess they want to take on d4 and not be forked. And Lara just played e5. Now this knight can come into d5 and it's a very symmetrical position. Very equal position here. Okay. How is Anand's game going? Knight d5, queen e2. So black is trying to put pressure on the isolated pawn. Knight in the center. So white wants to swap off this bishop. And now, there's no way to save this bishop, I guess. Now the pawns are gonna be ruined here. So he has to decide, does he take with the pawn or the knight? If he takes with the knight, then there's also this move, bishop g5. And how is black gonna deal with that? I don't know what happened in the Liam Papurin game, no idea, I can ask. Maybe we can get some insider information on what happened. Dennis's game is going by pretty fast, so what happened here? Vivan is still thinking, so he's using up his time now. He's been thinking for 10 minutes on this move. How is Dean's game going? I want to see what happened here in Dean's game. So he went for f5, bishop here, and now knight d2. So he didn't go for e5. He didn't want to play this. Knight d2, bishop takes f3, and now rook takes. Okay, rook takes. And now black played e6. This is why I would have preferred e5, e6, so that they don't play e6 themselves. But this is much better anyway, I think. F takes e6, and now you can also play e5. Right there, maybe. Black has to take back. I'm going to have some jellies. Having some cola bottles. So, black has to take. And now, how is white going to continue? Is he going to go for e5 or not? Otherwise, black is just going to play e5. And maybe release some pressure. So I think he should go for this. You can't eat them because they've been shut in. Oh no, really? I thought Haribo were vegan. Oh, but they're so good. I'm sure you can find vegan cola bottles, can't you? Okay, so he went for knight c4 instead. So still stopping e5, which is nice. He's not letting him go to e5. Haribo vegan. I mean, Oreo is vegan, so Oreo is vegan, then why can't some jellies be vegan? What if black just develops here? Now white can play queen g3. This knight has some nice entry points. Okay, he took with the pawn. So now maybe bishop h6. And then rook c1. And this is nice for white. Bishop h6 and rook c1. How is Dylan's game going? Okay. This is a similar position. Well, not really too similar, but it looks a little bit like Dean's game. Queen g5. d4. Guess you have to protect e5. I don't like d4 closing up this bishop permanently. Yet the challengers are playing like this is a bullet game. I know. I know. Maybe queen g3. Well, now I guess the pawn structure is even worse. So I guess you have to play d4, but this bishop, not looking good. He needs to go like this. Bishop a3. Okay, he found a way. Bishop a3, bishop d6, and now this bishop has a nice square. So he found a way to recycle this bishop. Okay, so white played knight d5, just like we said as well. And Lara exchanged knights. Maybe another knight on d4 now. I think this is going to be played. What is going on in Dennis's game? Okay, so this endgame. What happened here? Okay, and now he's starting to just push and get a queen. So Dennis has to play rook c1. That's the only move. Rook c1, but now white is just gonna take these pawns and then promote this one. So that's another way to play. Don't know why the need to play so quickly. Why the need to play so quickly? David, how is this game going? We have an equal material. Looks pretty straightforward. Awa, thank you for the follow. You want to play a game with me? Well, I'm not playing games today, but next week you might get a chance to play against me when I stream again. So stick around, join the Discord, and you'll see when I'm streaming next. And you can challenge me to some games when I'm not commentating. Okay, let's see here. Guess these pawns could become dangerous in the future. Are there any attacking games? Okay, here we have another rooking game. Let's see what's going on here. F4, rook F1. So white is going to take back the pawn. So I would say to play king e7, and after white takes, maybe bring this rook here and try and double up and start pushing the H pawn. That could be a plan. Okay, so you played rook h7. Not so sure about rook h7. I don't know. Rook h7, I don't really like it. Rook h7 after he takes here, now the king will move, and now white can take control of the g file. And black cannot. So I preferred moving the king out of the way. And then bringing this rook here. Yannick against Scott. Okay, king moves out of the way. And now g4, yes, we love to see this. Let's go. h4, g5. That's what we want to see. We want to see h4 and g5 on the board, please. And get this rook on the g file. This is the perfect King's Indian attack against Shay Scott. Oh, Yannick against Shay, yeah. Yannick against Shay, Woods against Scott, sorry. Yeah. Yannick against Shay. But what is he gonna do? Because if he plays h6, now there's going to be sacrificing going on. h4, he can still play g5. I really love this position for white, even if maybe it's not objectively winning. I think practical chances are very high. So I'll be looking forward to seeing a h4. Let's see how Dermot is doing. Dermot against Kevin. Another French. Another advanced French. We've seen a lot of advanced Frenches here already in round 3. People like their advanced Frenches. And now rook comes to c8. Bishop here. Knight out. Nothing too spicy. How is the master section going? Oh, okay, Lara took on e4. You haven't eaten too much. Oh, you haven't eaten too much. What did you have today? Like, don't tell me you're just eating chocolate. F takes e4. Queen takes. You took with the queen. That's interesting. I wouldn't have... I guess if he takes with the pawn, then she takes here. And I can take with the pawn again. Now this pawn is going to be a target. I'm gonna... Wait. I'm just going to close the window. 1 second. Okay, I won't tell you. That's all you had, just some chocolate. I hope you had something more than that. What about your famous sandwiches? You always make delicious sounding sandwiches. Queen e2. So what is Black's plan here? What can they try and do? Maybe they can try and go b5. Because if White ever plays a4, this knight can just come into b4. I think that's a good plan for Black. Okay, so what happened in this game? Knight g1. So he ended up playing c5 after the pawn was attacked. Oh, and Oshin went for the trade. Bishop takes knight. I guess this isn't possible anymore. So he wanted to move this knight somewhere. h3. Why not g3? Why not g3? Anyway, h3. Now the bishop moved here. For what reason? I guess it wasn't doing anything on e6, and maybe he wants to push e5. Or perhaps he will just want to go rook here, double up, and maybe have control here. And maybe he will have some tricks with bishop b3. Knight g1. Knight g1. Where does this knight want to go? Rook b8. Okay, so we can just go here to trade off bishops. Where's that knight gonna go? Knight to e2. Somehow. Okay, we need to put some other games on the bottom boards. Let's change that up. So we already have this g4 on the board. Okay, so we have that game. I'm happy with that one. And let's change this one up. We can put how is Polly doing? Still 2 pawns down, but she might be starting some attack over here. Maybe Polly will be starting an attack here with g4, h5. What other games do we have? This is board 2. Maybe we can go to, actually I'll leave this one here and change this one to Andrew's game. Wait a second, so in Andrew's game, what happened here? So he found bishop c7, knight b3, bishop c7, knight b3. Oh, knight b3, okay, so Black decided to go knight b3 instead of playing knight c6. We didn't play knight c6, we played knight b3.
Knight b3, threatening checkmate. Knight b3, threatening checkmate. Look at that mate. Mate with 2 knights. So you have to develop the knight. Can't read the names. Oh, sorry, I didn't put this up. Sorry. This is Andrew against... against Fergal. So remember when we said that rook c1 wasn't nice? So he ended up going rook c1, king up, taking the rook, and now bishop c7 like we were talking about, and we were looking at knight c6 earlier, but actually he has this move, knight b3, threatening checkmate. So checkmate, they have to develop the knight. Now another rook is gone. Bishop takes queen. Now still knight c1, taking another piece. Knight c1 again. And now taking another piece. So 2 rooks and 2 bishops for a queen. Hey, Tong Tong! Someone played the bird opening. How's everyone doing? All he's eaten today is chocolate. All he has eaten today is chocolate. So bishop takes d8. Now white played knight e5. Knight d3 check, double check, swapping off some more pieces. Tong Tong, I'm going to ask you a question. So I'm going to put a position here on the board. So white just played bishop c7. Okay, white just played bishop c7. Find the move here. It's black to move. What would you play with black? Find the best move for black. Poor Tong Tong. Immediately grilled. What would you play here, Tong Tong? You'll scare her into lurking. I mean, she's usually lurking anyway. So let's see. What would you play, Tong Tong? With black. Hope she didn't just leave and let me talk to myself. You never asked Derma what he'd play. Well, Derma isn't one of my students, so I always have to ask my students what they would do. Gotta test them. Asking you shall be answered. Okay, Dermot, I'll give you a question next. I'll give you a question next. Yeah, you are here for the move. Tong Tong! Are you there? Let me know that you're alive, please. Let me know that you're alive. Also, we're gonna need to vote on best game of the tournament.
I think this checkmate move is really nice. I found the move sort of yesterday, so I'm retired. Test them in front of the stream to make them extra nervous. Tongue Tongue doesn't really get nervous. Do you, Tongue Tongue? Okay, I'll give you a clue. Can you threaten mate? Can you threaten mate in one move? Can you threaten checkmate in one move? Also, let me know that you're still there and that I'm not talking to myself. Because if I'm talking to myself, then that wouldn't be fun. Hello? Okay, I think she has disappeared. She has disappeared. But anyway, the move is knight b3, threatening checkmate on c1, and you're also attacking the rook. There's only one legal move. Yes, I can see her, she's still there, but what does that mean you're not talking to yourself? Okay, 17. Okay. This is what streamers do. On and off stream. So this game went by pretty fast. 2 rooks and 2 bishops for a queen. Although we have seen a lot of upsets. Bishop b5. Subtle move. Bishop b5. What does that want to do? Wait a minute! Bishop b5 just drops a piece. Bishop b5, queen b8, and now double attack. What is bishop b5? Oh no. This just drops a piece. Okay, so now 2 rooks and a bishop. And 2 pawns. No, all of a sudden white has some chances. Oh, these games are not very high quality. You found that bishop move, bishop h5. I found the bishop move, I said bishop e6. Wait, which move? You said bishop h6. Bishop e6. When was that? Still not sure, like where would you ever want to go with this bishop? Like you have nowhere. So he made this move almost instantly. No, he didn't. He thought 10 minutes for this move! 10 minutes for bishop b5! Oh no. Yesterday, but in what game? Do you remember the game? You want me to find a move every day? No, but I can't remember which game we're talking about. Hey, Pawn Marsh Destroyer! Oh no. You got a Chessel spoiler. I haven't done Chessel for a while. Bishop b5. So peculiar. Okay. Queen d7, and now it is it's looking like white can maybe save this. Oh no. Poor Fergal. That's really annoying to have such a winning position. It's still completely winning, but not as easy. You can just take here with check and defend the rook. But still, these pawns, if they start marching up the board, it's going to be difficult to stop. So probably you'll have to sacrifice the bishop. Okay. Let's see what other games we can look at. You were asking about Sergio and Dylan. So what happened earlier? We saw bishop a3 and then black played c5. c5, so if white takes, then the knight will take here. They take with the bishop, then I guess this pawn is going to drop somehow. Maybe like this. So they didn't take. They played bishop here, attacking the pawn, rook f3 defending it, f6, and now h4. h4, interesting move. h4, bishop takes h4. So what is the plan here? What is the plan? h4, I don't understand. Here for a bit, just had some cold coffee sup. Cold coffee, we love cold coffee here. Iced coffee is the way to go. I'm a bit confused about this pawn sacrifice. I'm going to put a hoodie on. It's getting a little bit cold in the room. If you lose the h-pawn, you can't blunder it anymore. Modern thinking. Modern thinking. We're changing hoodies for the day. Just looks good for black. I don't understand giving away this h-pawn. I don't understand it. Iced coffee is my all-time favorite beverage. I can drink it every day and not get bored. This has been my beverage that I have every day. It's like a subtle raspberry flavored fizzy coffee thing. Doesn't taste like coffee though, but it's caffeinated drink. Let's see if we have any update on the Baboran game. Ongoing, has the live feed died? Is it fixed? The board game is still going. How is Jacob's game going? Also, this game as well. This game has died as well. And board one, let me also say board one. Board one also stuck on move 9. Board one is also stuck on move 9. Let's see anything else. I want to see Shay Scott's game. Okay, so this is what happened in Andrew's game. Bishop takes f4, what a move. King g4, and now he can take here. Or with the rook, even better. So I think black is going to win this still easily. Let's go here. Here we go. Did we see h5? No, we didn't. Oh, that's because they took on g5. F takes, bishop takes. Rook moves out of the way. Now rook g1. Knight out. Rook g3. Ooh, I really love Shay's play. I really love Shay's play. 2 rooks on the G and H file. Beautiful. And now we're also threatening things like f6 to take on h7. So many threats. So many wonderful threats. Okay, this is definitely one of my favorite games. I really like this game, and maybe I am biased because it's a King's Indian attack, but it's gotta be one of my favorites. I was gonna say something. Unshameful promo? Is that what you call it? I believe that Jacob actually agreed to draw on move 9, by the way, or at least the game has ended in a draw. Oh! They agreed to draw. They drew! Okay, so they're both on 2.5. I'm losing my favorite game. What? What are you saying? What are you saying, damn it? Okay, so Jacob and Evgenia drew. So 2 draws so far in the Masters on the last board and the first board. 2 on 2.5. No one on 3 out of 3. Okay, so we still have this game. Leon's game, not sure. It's the Cardigan song. Oh, right, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. Anything fun in the Masters? Give me some excitement here, please. Still, like, some moves. I would really love to have some commentary from the players and know, what is this? H4. I really want to know. Like, is this like an engine line or something? Like, H4, it doesn't make any sense. You can just take the pawn here, or even here, but H4, just no clue. No clue what is going on. The draw is a great result for Babs. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that nickname. It feels wrong to say that. Feels wrong to say that. In the Blitz game, I might play H4 thinking I'd already played G3. I just don't see, there's no open H file, there's no attack, there's no queens on the board. It's just giving away a free pawn. Okay, so now the H pawn is pass pawn, thanks to the H4 sacrifice. B5, okay, Andrew is going for a queen. Let's see how this is gonna go. I guess the bishop is protecting here anyway, so nothing to worry about. But do we have any checkmate? We could try and play G6 and threaten rook G3 mate. Oh no, sorry, that's not mate because of H4. So I want to take away that square. So what if you go check? If the rook goes here, then check. If the king goes here. Where is the mate? Can we find any mating ideas? How about h5? If the king takes, then here. If the king goes here, then this is checkmate. So we have this idea. h5 giving away the pawn, king takes, and rook here. King goes here, that's mate. If the king goes here, then we have bishop here, 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 There is a mate. Let's see if Diana finds it. Okay. Okay, go cool. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? There is a mate. There is a mate. Rook f6 at the end, you were right. So h5 is mate. Okay, so black decided to go pawn grabbing. So he decided to take the pawn. But let's see. No. Oh, it's mate in 7! It's mate in 7 moves! Okay, who is gonna find it? Mate in 7. Forced mate in 7 for black. Here we go. What is it? Can you guys find it? Who can find mate in 7? We had it, but missed rook f6 at the end. Rook g3, king h5, rook g6, followed by rook f5, bishop g3. Let's see. So rook, you're saying rook g3, wait, rook g3, king h5, rook g6. Yeah, that's true, queen sacrifice. And you're threatening to go rook here, followed by bishop g3. Okay, interesting. So there is mate in I guess they didn't want to go for it. They wanted to just go for a pawn. So they took on a3, queen takes, and now rook g3. So we're kind of complicating ourselves for no reason. But there was a mate on the board. There was a mate on the board. So let me go over that again. Celtic Wizard, by the way, thank you for following. Let's go over that again. So here, where were we? It's black to move in this position. So you can play rook g3, the king moves away, either here or here. Let's say he goes here. And now you have rook g6, and you're threatening to go here and here, mate. So let's say whatever they do, let's say they just play b5, or sorry, b6. Now you can go bishop here, check, king here, and now Rook here, mate. So that is the checkmate. The game would have been over for Andrew, but now it's still going. It's still going. King h4 is the last move. How is Dean doing? How did this game go? I want to see. So the knight went to c4, bishop at... Oh! Gorang just gave away a piece. Simple fork here. He couldn't handle the pressure. He should just play bishop e7, but bishop e6 just gives away a piece. So I think Dean has this under control, but he did win a game a piece down in the last game, so we do know that upsets can happen, but I think this is an easy win from here because the rook can't go anywhere, otherwise we can just take, and we're also threatening checkmate. So this is a win for Dean. This is over like we already saw. And how about Matthew? What's going on in this game? Wait, I'm just going to check something. Craig said, the organizer of the tournament, I said, so what's happening with the live boards? And I'll actually do a poll to let you guys guess what's going on. What do you think is going on with the live board expert? What do you think is the activity? What is the live board expert doing? Can you guess any activities? This is a moment in the streamer's life when they have something funny to say, but the chat is just not interacting and not saying, he's playing GA. Nope, he's not playing GA. Even funnier than that. Although that would also be funny. Any other guesses? Thank you, Dermot, for being the only person here that is replying to my attempt at some liveliness. Drunk asleep. Nope, he's not asleep. For a night. There's a delay. Oh, there's a delay. Wait, what happened here? So bishop here attacked this. Rook takes g6. What? What do you mean rook takes g6? This can't be possible. Rook takes g6. Wait a minute. Oh. Only Limmy is more violent towards his chat. Wait a second. His car was illegally parked. Nope. One more guess. Something that all probably, I think women do it less frequently. Well, that's not true, but it's something that you do it once a month, really. What is this rook takes g6? You just give away a rook. I don't understand what's going on with this move. Why did White just give away a free rook? Don't understand. No, not paying bills. Yes, he's getting his haircut. He's getting his haircut.
How funny is that? Isn't that hilarious? The live board expert is getting a haircut while we're here struggling to figure out what's going on with the transmission. You gotta go to your appointments, guys. Gotta keep care of your hair. Take care of your hair. Okay, so what other games do we have? I want an interview with also Matthew to tell him what is this? What is Rook takes G6? No, wouldn't it be funny if they're just playing moves on the live boards to troll with us? Say, hey, do you know what would be funny? Let's make a strange move so we can troll Diana. I want to see what's going on with Shay's game. So the last move we saw was Rook H3. Surely someone in the green room could have just given him a number 3 all over. Yeah. Sure, the green room is full of hairstylists. Rook H3, knight takes E4, queen takes E4. And now knight E7. Okay, so he took the bishop and took with the queen. Knight E7. So, if you go here, you're threatening checkmate. Knight G6. Now you can take on G7. If the king takes, maybe bishop H6. Did someone order a taxi service? Yes. You can bring me somewhere after the game. The bishop on E7 is hanging anyway, so it's just a desperado move. Yeah, desperado move, but gives away more material. Travel anywhere, just around the corner or to the end of the earth. The end of the earth, so is the earth flat? Farfahala, thank you for the follow. Weren't you here yesterday? Oop, Pete took a poisoned pawn. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Pete took a poisoned pawn. Hello, Rockness. B6, queen F3. Takes. Queen takes F6. Well, is that a poisoned pawn? I guess it would be if there was a pawn on C2, but I don't know if this is so poisoned. I guess he couldn't have defended F7, could he have? How could he defend? I guess he could play rook here. Yeah, so he could play rook here. What about rook C7 instead of queen takes F6? Oh, wow! Sorry, rook C7. Rook C7, queen cannot take because we have checkmate here. So, black can play rook here. And now you can actually take here and here. Oh, rook C7 is a really nice move.
That is a nice find. That is a nice find. Can he do anything about that? I don't think black can do anything about rook c7. Oh, bishop takes c4. And then rook takes. We don't even have any bishop g7 mate threats. Yeah, okay, never mind. Rook c7 doesn't work. Yeah, I guess you're right. You found the solution to your answer. The solution to your answer, the solution to your question. The solution to your question. Okay, queen takes f6, knight takes, bishop takes, and now this pawn is gone. Guess he can push here. e5. e5 works. You cannot take here because of this. Rook c8 was better. Well, here you can still do this. Licht, thank you for the follow. Guess now d5. d5 and the pawn cannot be defended. Do 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Rook here, rook takes here. Oh, checkmate incoming! Checkmate is incoming. Okay, don't know what to do here. This is still. Oh, rook c7, yeah, this is lost. Black can't do anything. Rook f8 is what the computer suggests, but that just gives away an exchange. Let's see what's going on in Lara's game. She's low on time again. So what happened here? Queen takes, bishop here. Takes on f4. Queen d8. Okay, so the queen goes back to d8. Okay. g5. Lara just played g5. Maybe we can see some nice attacking play here. h5 maybe next. That would be nice. And then we can play h4. Real Madrid won the league today, so not the best day to follow football. Who do you support? Go cool. Let's have a look at are there any other games being played? So what happened here in Fergal's game? King h8, rook here, h6. Rook b8. This seems very strange. Again, is there no mate? When you when you don't kill someone, they will not let you survive. So now white is still fighting on. Maybe bishop here, bishop f2 is checkmate, so you can go for that. Oh, Chelsea. I don't really follow soccer, so I don't know too much about what's going on. Okay, here you have another endgame. So, what happened in Shay Scott's game? Yes, he did play f6 and now knight. No, he didn't play f6. Or did he? He didn't. Oh, so he took this first. Rook takes and now f6. Ah, even better. Even better. No, it's not even better. It's not even better. It's not even better. Oh, g takes and now protects this. I think here this is better, isn't it? Oh no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go Yannick! Hello Yannick's dad! Hello, hello. I think he saved this. Because I don't see how white can do anything in this attack. So I don't think f6 works either, so I think Yannick has defended pretty well here. Bishop takes e7, rook takes, and now f6, so threatening mate, but everything is defended now. White's try, I guess. He only saw queen takes e7. Even queen takes e7 is okay. Queen takes e7 still defends everything. So this is even better for black, but black is a pawn up. So this is what happened. Oh no! Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no! Oh no, there's queen a8. Oh no! So I think it's checkmate. Rook takes h7, queen takes h7, and now we have this move, queen a8. Ooh. I don't think black can escape. Oh. So how did he could have got away. How could he have done something? Oh, so this is actually, oh no, he missed something. So 97 is a blunder. h6 would have been okay, or anything, because I guess there's no threat from white. If they just stay calm and just do this, there's no threat. Any f6, the knight can just take it. Oh, so the knight has to stay on d5. Oh, wait. Shane missed the mate! Shane missed checkmate in 5 moves! He missed it! He missed the mate! He played rook g3! And now black is better! Oh no! Shane missed the mate! Oh, oh no. The chess in this tournament has been so poor. Some have been good games, but what? It was a forced mate. Check. Everything was check. Oh no. Forced mate, he missed it. And now black's scared. Let's hope that Yannick sees it, because if he doesn't, rook g7, it's mate in 6, so if he doesn't see, rook d8. And then this is equal. This is equal. Oh my god. No, but you can't be missing this kind of checkmate. Like, we missed the other checkmate. Maybe the other one wasn't so forcing, but this is... No, you can't be missing these. Yes, this is professional. I mean, this is at a tournament right now. Yannick is 10. Yes, I think he came in 3rd in the under 12s. Congratulations for the under 12s championship. And he won before. Yes, he did. Rook d8. Okay, he found the defense. Rook d8, and he found the defense, and now black is actually just a pawn up. Oh, and Shay Scott is a lot older. So again, he's playing a junior. Not fun. Not fun to play against. Yeah, black is gonna win with these central pawns. Internet went down again. No, Dermot, you missed a checkmate. Okay, Dermot, now I have a question for you. White to play checkmate in 5 moves. What would you play? Here is a puzzle for you, Dermot. I hope Jenna wasn't being mean. Well, I wasn't being nice, so maybe I was a bit mean. Maybe I was a little bit mean. Here is a question for you, Dermot. Where is checkmate in 5 moves? Is your internet gone again? Kepo. Yeah, maybe it's easier, but he still has to find it. Queen a8. And queen a8, if the rook defends or the queen, what are you gonna do? I don't see it. So queen a8 is the second move. Queen a8 is the second move. So what do you do before that? Yeah, take on h7, and after the queen takes? No, queen a8. And black cannot defend. Checkmate. So Shay is going to be very mad at himself if he looks over this game. Okay, so Anand won the game. Anand won the game here. After bishop takes, this was a mistake. Cannot defend anything. And king g7, strange. Oh, I guess, sorry, just double attack. Okay, another win. Not sure what's going on this board. Oshin versus Manuel. This game is still going. Oshin is a pawn up. Oh, but I guess this pawn is gonna drop. You dream of a tactic like that. Yeah, you really do. You really do. You dream it, but you don't see it. That's the problem. Oh, what happened here? Oh, we went for some mating ideas. So, rook here. And now he took on b5. Okay, queen here. And now here. Whoa, bishop g5. Sorry, king h5. That's a weird place to put your king. Why not here? This seems a bit more safe, but anyway, we always want to be on the line of attack from the rook. Hello, Mr. G. How are you doing? This is looking... wait. This is strange. I don't understand. There's gotta be a mate here somewhere. Queen f7? And now we have g6. Oh, cannot stop this pawn pushing. Nice find from Fergal. Nice find from Fergal. h4, and Andrew is still playing on here. Andrew is still playing on here, hoping for a stalemate. Okay, I think Dean's game is over. This game is over. This game is over. So this is the last game in the... oh, this game is also over. All of the games in the challengers have finished. So what happened in this? Rook g7. So now we're going into this this endgame, which I think is better for black because these two rooks can be dangerous. These two rooks can be dangerous. So now Yannick has the upper hand in this game. He's gonna be very happy with that win. I wonder, did he see the checkmate? I'm sure he saw the checkmate. Okay, so we can close the challengers. Okay, so the next game is down there. How about the other game? Let's see what other games are being played. Graham. Okay, so Yannick's game is in the bottom right corner. Then we also have James against Graham. We haven't looked at this. Yeah, black is winning. I think they'll have to swap, sacrifice the queen back, but then the endgame is winning. Wait. Yeah. G4. Yeah, H4, H5 is what white needs to play. They need to give some space for that king. What else is there? There is Dylan's game. Bishop takes a3. That's what I need to play. Well, I don't see anything else. I did. That was different. I just needed to crack my knuckles. I mean, H4, H5. You need to play this H pawn at some point, even H3, because we do not want to get mated. So, okay, H4 probably. H4, rook here. And now maybe queen here, but is this winning? This should be winning, maybe, yeah. Just go. And this is an easy win for black, I think. But you can't really stop. Rook here, check, check. So he played H3, but that doesn't really stop anything because now you still have checkmating threats. So H3 doesn't stop anything. I don't understand. Why H3? Well, rook dg8. Now this is just a win for black. I don't see how white can defend. I mean, they have to go H4 now again. So another waste of a move. Okay, I guess it's not that easy, but now they can go here. Oh, I guess this is, you have some checks. Oh, but now, okay, now you're threatening checkmate and you're also attacking the queen. So queen has to go here. Maybe you can push here and push this. Okay, that's a draw. Oh, yeah, that's a draw. H3 is a good move. Okay, so what are you gonna play H4 now as well? You needed to play H4, not H3. H3 is a waste of a move. You should play H4. And now it's equal. H3 is not a good move. Because you're gonna have to play H4. Okay, let's see here what is happening. Okay, it's not. Oh, wait a second. Oh wow, we have 2 raids in a row! Hello everyone! Hello! Thank you so much, Davina and Jesse! Welcome! Oh wow! We are commentating. We have been commentating the whole day today. Have a good stream. Thank you, Davina. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hey, Screws! Good to see you. We are commentating a tournament that is happening in Ireland at the moment. Did you guys have a collab or something? How come the two... Ah, Davina and Jesse were also commentating. What were you guys commentating? Have a great one. Thank you, Jesse. What were you guys commenting on? They're starving for some food, so they're running away. Yeah, I know how that feels. I'm excited to get some food as well. We've been here for almost 8 hours. Thank you, Screws.
Twitch Let's Go is now a
Thank you,
darling.
Screws, for gifting a sub to Davina. Ah, Davina was commenting on Dina's game. And Jesse on my bad jokes in chat. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. We've had a couple of good raids today. Thank you, Screws. Thank you for gifting us up to Jesse.
Feb is now a darling.
Thank you. Okay, so let's have a look here. My clean cut live board expert has fixed the broken live boards. Okay, that's great. That is great. So let's see. Here we are. Now we can finally see Leon against Baborin. The GM versus Leon. Okay. Alex is a pawn up now. And I'm gonna see his technique, his endgame technique. Will he struggle like he did in the first round? So rook b6, I guess. Can black try and play a5? Oh, that's right. Okay, so b4. The knight has to move somewhere. I guess these are the only places. Or maybe even to a6. But I don't know if I like this so much. So b4. I guess if they play b5 now, you can just bring the knight back. But now maybe a4 and now a5 as well, and these pawns can start to come down the board. b7. Okay, b7. And now rook b8, knight takes here. Then I guess we have this. But this is much better for white. Surely they could have... Oh, I guess if they go here, then king takes c5. So rook b8, now knight takes. Or rook b1. The crowd wants to see pics. The crowd wants to see some pictures. Another raid! Tranquilizer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are analysing and doing some commentary on a tournament in Ireland. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Hello, Bulgar Bay. Have a nice stream. Thank you. You too. I hope you had a great stream. Hey, Connie. How are you doing? And Secret Lord of the Horde. Okay, so these moves have been played. Rook b1, king moves, and now the knight took on c5 anyway. Bishop takes here. And now knight a6. Knight a6, and this pawn is going to be promoted. So I think it is... Oh, I guess the bishop is still protecting here anyway. But rook here, promote, and you need to give away... You need to give away a piece. Although black has a pawn for that knight. Still not the easiest endgame to win, but... Yeah. Kai Judo, thank you for the follow. And Bulgar Bay, thank you also. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so rook f8 was moved, and now he doesn't need to promote immediately. I guess he can. What if he goes here? Bishop here, and then if you start pushing this pawn. Thank you for streaming chess. Well, thanks for watching. I think you probably should push anyway. No need for the fancy stuff. But the king can never come close anyway. And what if they play here? Take. Yes, rook takes. Okay, the rook needs to stay on that anyway. Okay, he went for b8. Bishop takes. I want to see something. Oh, actually the computer suggests king b5. King b5 is the best move here. King b5, f5, just what we were looking at. E takes, g takes, and now you can either take or play g5. So let's say you take, rook takes, and this is the best line for white. So he doesn't need to promote yet. We still went for promoting. Anyway, this is still completely winning, so no problem with that. Okay, and the rooks are off as well. The rooks are off as well. Hirup Chess. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Okay, king b5. Well, now this pawn can't be stopped. I guess black can try and create a passed pawn around here as well. Okay, he has to take like this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. f5 will probably be played now. What's happening here in Lara's game? Lara's down to 4 minutes. Bishop d7. So this is an even game. If the rook takes, bishop takes, no checks, nothing really too extreme. Who are the guys playing? So Lara is on the Olympia team. She is one of the Irish women chess players, and this is the tournament that we're looking at. It's a tournament in Ireland played at the moment. We have a WGM from Ukraine who drew on board 1, and we also have a GM on board 3. So we're looking at this small tournament, and then there's also other tournaments, major and challengers as well, which are going on at the same time. So we're looking at those three events. Here is the link to the chess results if you want to have a look. Why not queen takes rook? Queen takes rook, and then there's check and discovered attack. That WGM based in Ireland, or is she visiting just to play this event? Well, she is based in Ukraine, so she is just visiting. I guess she's traveling around playing tournaments around Europe. She's just been traveling around. She was in Reykjavik as well. She also played in Reykjavik. The rook came back to b1. Okay. I think white is playing a little bit fast because they want to put some pressure on Lara because she doesn't have much time. Not easy to play when you don't have much time. Here, rook f6, bishop b7. Oh, after knight. So, I guess. Oh, actually, you're right. Here. Rook takes, bishop takes. And now you're saying bishop e4. Oh, bishop e4 check, attacking the rook. Bishop e4. Very nice. And now you can win this endgame. Beginner or intermediate? Oh, intermediate. Intermediate. Rook b1. I think. If it's not that one, then it's the other one. But I'm pretty sure. Rook b1. Okay, so that was missed by Lara. I guess she didn't have enough time. But queen takes b7, knight here, rook takes here, and now bishop e4, and you have to move king g1. Rook f8. Guess if you ever take, then there's queen takes g5, so you have to play something like this and then take on b7. And now, yeah, rook and 2 bishops versus queen, so intermittent, yes, intermittent, that's true. Okay. Let's see how the endgame with Ushin is going on. f5 was played. Okay, so yes, Shiyu is in there. Yes, Shiyu, Austin. You'll also see Austin. F5. F5. So, how is this going to be won? Yeah, F5 is scary, so I think you need to take it. Oh, wait a second. Do you need to take it? think you need to take it at least once, but if you take here, then black is gonna start pushing this pawn. So f5, what are you gonna do? Maybe just move the knight here. Well, first you can give a check. So what happened? King b5, g5 first, g5, nice move. Now preparing f5 and having this breakthrough. So push f5, and now you have to think about c5. So this is what was played, c5, and now if the king goes this way, you can just start pushing the pawn. But if the king goes here, you have this check. You have this check, and then after king goes here, then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So I don't think that check is very good. King here. Wait, this is not so clear. Knight here, king here. How can you get a check? You can't get any checks. I guess you can go there, but there's no... Oh, you can have a checkmate! You can go for this checkmate. This would be interesting. You can go for this checkmate. So, okay, you have to figure out how to use these knight and king together. So, you have this check, and then the king goes to c8. Okay, if you push c6, then black is gonna take. With the king on c8, you promote with check. Yeah, that's true. But otherwise, if you move the king anywhere else, you still have some checks. So here, you still can push with check. After it takes on f5. So king c7, then check here, king c8. And now maybe we can take one of them and play c6. Now if they take, actually maybe they can push here and promote with check. So okay, so maybe we won't take that. So we'll just play c6, take, and now after knight here, if they take or push, I guess it's the same thing. So let's say they also push or take. Say they take, and now knight here or knight here. Let's say knight here. Push, knight d6. And if the king goes there, then we can go here. We promote, and we can also give a check, king here, and now we can get a queen, but now actually, now maybe black is winning this. What if f4 instead of taking pawn? So that promotes a check. Okay, so instead of taking the pawn, so let's say the king goes back and you play here check, king c8, and now you play f4. Sorry, it's right to move. And now you play f4. So let's look at this. f4. Well, now I think that you can catch this pawn, so you can always just go here, and now you can catch it. Yeah. And maybe black has a few moves, but once these pawns are taken, the king always has to stay there and you can just start taking all of these pawns. So I think they have to take. So c5. Let's see where is the win? c5, king c7, knight a6 check. I don't see anything else. Maybe knight here, but the knight cannot catch these pawns. Wait, what about... Okay, so king c7, what about take, push, and if both of them go for a queen? After the check, of course. So king c7, knight a6 check, king c8, and then take. And now you can go for this. Yeah, that's true. That's what we're just looking at. I think you can just do that. Okay, so he played king e5. He played king e5. He moved king e5. So if we push, then he has take here. And after push, take here. But we can just get a queen and black isn't in time. So king e5. King e5, white can just push here. I don't get it. And now I can just go here. King e5. I don't understand. c6? You can just play c6. Oh, he played knight d7 instead. Knight d7 check. And after the king takes, now you can just push this. Yeah, king e5 does seem weird. I don't understand it. So you took the pawn and now c6. King e5 is dubious. Yeah, now this made white's life so much easier. I don't understand. F takes g4, so this is on the board right now. This is being played. c7. This is just an easy win. Okay, so he took on g4 instead of pushing. And now h3. Oh, wait a second. I don't think he should have taken. I think he should have pushed immediately. Because now he gains an extra move. If he takes, then he loses a move. Oh, queen c6, never mind. Queen c6, that's true. Queen c6, yeah. Okay, I missed that. Queen c6. And he takes the queen. So, well calculated. H takes g6, g4 is well calculated. So, you can go queen c6, yeah. That's true, Kani. And this is game over. Don't understand king e5. Let me see. What does the engine say after this? if he goes back here. Oh, well, anyway, if he goes back here, then we still saw that anyway. We still saw that. So either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. Everything is losing. Yannick. Oh, what happened in Yannick's game? What happened in Yannick's game? So we had this H4 he played, and then he is threatening checkmate here on H1. Sorry, so this is not what was played. What was played in the game? How did we get into this? Oh, so he didn't play H4. He actually played Queen F3 here. And now got into this King endgame, but this is just a losing endgame. What? This is just a losing endgame. I don't understand these games. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, White missed mate in 5. So if I put the position, White had this position and White to play mate in 5. So where is the mate? Can you guys find it? White had this position earlier. Another great result for Oshin. I think his rating might skip me out now. Yeah, great result for Oshin. He played a really good game. For anyone who wasn't here earlier. Rook h7, Queen h7, and Queen a8. Yep. So Rook h7, check. They have to take with the Queen. And now you have this Queen a8. So White missed this. And it's just checkmate. We can't stop it. Oh, so that's a tough loss for White. And even this is still okay if they just play h4 here. It's not easy for Black to win, but now Yannick has a win. Maybe White is going for a stalemate. But there's not gonna be any stalemates. You can even just push these pawns and get a checkmate here. E4, nice move. E4 trading all the pawns to try and get to get a queen here. Well done, Yannick. Good save. Good save. Any other games being played? We have this Rook endgame. How about in the... Don't think we have any games in the Masters. Nearly there, yeah, nearly there. Almost there, but it's guaranteed win. It's gonna be mate in a few moves. So King d5 here. Let me just make sure. What other games? Let's look at the top seed. Hello, unknown boss. How are you doing? So b4, g4, rook c6. So if you guys don't know, Alex Baburn is Ireland's only GM, Ireland's only Grandmaster, and he is the author of a famous book, Winning Pawn Structures. And the first game we saw a really nice pawn structure game, but he ended up missing something at the end, and it was a draw. So rook c5, and g takes f5. Okay, and now black has to decide whether they take with the pawn or with the rook. Probably want to keep the pawns together. So I think taking with the pawn. Yeah, he takes f5. Let's see, how is what going to convert this? It's another tough game. Alex is getting into a lot of tough games. Okay, I think they actually put the kings in the middle of the board. Oh, this game is still going on. Rook a4 here. Rook a4. Attacking here. Rook a4 and you can't defend the pawn. Yeah, that's so what if what if you play knight here, you take with check, now you can push. But now you have this move. And after this, I guess you can't even. You can go for this. Oh, actually, the king can just. No, you have to get a queen first. Gotta get a queen first. So, knight there, and then you can just start pushing. Pushing. So what if you go here, and then after this, then if you take, no, there's nothing. Rook a4 was played. Alex found rook a4. Now, Leon needs to find a defense. He might just move his king out of the way. Or you can play a4 to avoid chaos. You can just take here now. This pawn is not going to be stopped. If my calculations are right, you're almost done. Back again, welcome back. Well, I don't know. I am done when all the games are finished. This game is still going, and Alex has 20 minutes on the clock, so this game could last another 30 minutes. Lara is also still playing here. She's down to 1 minute though. So another 30 minutes minimum, I guess. 8 hours streaming is nice. I guess you could say it's nice to have it on for 8 hours, but it's a little bit exhausting. And I can't wait to sleep. We'll have another commentator tomorrow, another guest, because I'm going to be playing in a league match tomorrow, so I have an over the board game. I'm going to actually have like 4 hours of chess, maybe more. And then on Monday I can analyze Yeah, this could hit 9 hours, that's true. 5785. Okay, let's get 15 followers. We can get to 5800 this stream. We just need 15 followers. So if you're not following, you can Dark voice. Controversial question. Hey, Will ya Justy? How are you doing? Malay, thanks for the follow. I guess I am, but it's mostly that I'm happy to do content for the stream. I think it was a good opportunity, and I haven't tried out professional commentating before. I haven't tried out commentating for a tournament before, so this is good practice. Jocko, thanks for the follow. Oh, everyone is following. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I guess you're listening. There are people listening to me in the ether, in the void. Gonna hit 6,000. Well, that would be nice. If we could hit 6,000, that'd be really good. I'm playing in the tournament far below where it's being commentated on. Oh, you're playing as well. But watching at the venue. Ah, that's great. How are you doing in the tournament? How is it going? How is it going? So let's see. H4, H3. 2 out of 3 in the challenger section. Oh, so we will be commentating on your game tomorrow then, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be one of the top boards. Let's see. Round 3. Malay. Malay James. Here you are. Board 36. So you won today. There's a few people on 2. So maybe in the next game you might get it. The top. Still a couple of games going on here. But well done today. Well done for your win. There isn't enough sushi in the world to adequately compensate for the awful sushi yesterday. Was on live board at 10 AM earlier and got crushed. Oh, did we see your game? I don't think we saw your game. Maybe we didn't look over it. Wait, let's see, where is Leon's game? So, what happened here? After rook a4, he played knight d6. So he lost that pawn, and now b6. b6 was just played. b7 is not going to be able to... Oh, I guess he can play king here. But now a4. And then a5, a6. This knight is covering so many good squares. I guess the main good square. You can try rook c4, rook b4, but I think it's a little bit slow. It's not working. So b6 is on here. Let's see. Let's put on here a different game. So Dean, oh, I think this game was finished. Rook a1. Okay, so this game is also still going on in the... I think this is the majors. Rook a1. Okay, so he's starting to push and then give a check here. White's move now. Well, he can just take this pawn, I guess. And now white has this. So knight b7 after king b8. Oh, I'm not even showing this, sorry. This is Novak. Coffee time. Make me a coffee as well. While you're at it. So you're saying king c8. Oh, and on this game. So king c8 first, a4, and then king. You're saying knight b7 here. Oh, and now stopping this. So yeah. Knight b7, and now I'll just play king b3 and kick this away. This was the message sent by the head of our state chess organization. Hello players, how are you? Let board exam finish, we will organize a tournament. We also want to see you all in one place. Wait more few days. Did you get yesterday's sushi from the regular place? No, I got it from Aldi. I got Aldi sushi for I'll say equivalent of €3. It was £3, so €3. Very cheap. So of course it wasn't going to be very good. But why not try it? Might be amazing. So yeah, he can try this, but there's not too much hope here. Not too much hope. Okay, so king c8 was played, and now... Oh, sorry, no, king c8 wasn't played. Rook c6 was played. Rook c6 attacking the pawn. So if b7, then rook here. But then what about this check? Then here. But then there's this check. So that doesn't work. Rook b6, rook here. And then you just get a queen. Rook c6 is a blunder. Maybe he can try this. But now you just get a queen. And take the knight. So nothing really works. Zephyr, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what are we on now? Are we almost there? Followers? Okay, 12 more. Why not king c7 here? Oh. King c7 and... Oh, that's true, king c7, that's true. So it can't go rook b6. Oh, here, king c7. And now if you... Well, now what about king here? Then check. So what about king here? Oh, king here, there's a nice tactic. Rook takes. And then this. So there's this move. And then black is gonna win. So rook c6. How can you defend the pawn? King c7 is coming in next. What about here, then here? So actually, maybe there are some chances for black. Maybe there's some chances. There's still some tricks here with knight b5 and knight e4. Canny, you have been following for 1 year and 10 months, almost 2 years. That's nice. You've been following for almost 2 years. Get following. Let's get to... Maybe I should have had a following bar. But let's get to 6,800. Oh, you weren't on Twitch for 1.5 years? Really? Oh. Even more tricky for white because the white pawn isn't promoting anytime soon. That's true. Rook c6 is gonna be tough to calculate. Wait, there was also I wanted to see this game. So what happened in this game? King here, rook a1 takes here, and now rook g1, stopping g6. King takes e6. Now rook takes here. So equal pawns. Equal pawns. But these are also tricky to stop. What is it with this tournament and rooking games? Everyone has gotten into some rooking games. This is also still going on. Okay, knight and rook versus... You think black is winning that rooking game? So here we have knight and rook versus rook and 2 pawns. Hello Stella! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're good. That's good. Rook f5, so they're going after these pawns. I mean, after rook a5 now you can just win this pawn because it can't be defended. I've been streaming for 8 hours, yes. Nearly 9, that's true. And I probably will be streaming for 9 because because there's still a lot of games being played. Rook h1. Oh, what happened in this game? Let's see. Another pawn ready to promote. Check. King moves, and now d7. Here, could you not just play knight e6? Knight e6, then rook here. And you have some tricky lines. You can move. If the rook takes, then you have knight f8. You even have rook c8. Rook c8 here. You can't take it. Anyway, this happened. King e2, okay. King e2, rook c2. I don't know what's happening here in this game. This transmission is also lost. Okay, go cool. That's actually, is that true? Because I did stream for 18 hours actually. Maybe even more. I did stream for 19 hours, I think. Over 19 hours this month already, so that's not entirely true. But tomorrow, maybe it will be. So h4, rook a5. It would look more aesthetic. That's not true, actually. We had the wall light on yesterday, so you could see how that looks. You can see how that looks. Yes, I've been away in Reykjavik as well. I streamed a little bit in Reykjavik. Okay. So what happened after rook c6 here? Rook c6, what was played? Rook g7 was played. And now if the rook takes here, then this is going to be taken, but he decided to play king c8 instead. King c8, king d3. What's the time? It's 6:37. How's it going? Hey Constantino, it's going good. It's getting a little bit slow, but it's going good. We're still at it. Tonight or tomorrow? I don't know. Coco, don't ask me. Don't ask me about it. I am just thinking about holding on to this commentary. The live board man went to get his hair cut. Yeah, we had some loss in transmissions, but all good now. No Thunder, thanks for the follow. I wouldn't have the energy. Okay, let's see. What are we on now? 5, 7, 8, 9. 11 people. We just need 11 more people to follow us. Can we get it by the end of the stream? I think the 9 hours deserve 11 more follows. Hi ho from the tournament. Chill room here at hotel. Hello. How is your tournament going so far? How is your tournament going so far? King d7. Okay, this pawn is gonna be gone. Chum! Chum chum chum! Wave to the green room! Hello, green room! How are you guys doing? So, what other games are still going? There's also Okay, so this seems to have finished. This is still going. Let's see what games are finished in the Masters. Oh, there's only one game still going. How did Lara do? Lara won! That's great! Lara won the game. She was really low on time. So actually she was winning from here. She was winning all throughout. That's really great. I guess she is used to playing with this time pressure. Oh, very nice, because there's this checkmate threat. So she won. She won the piece. And now she's threatening all kinds of things. All kinds of things. Also, if the rook goes back, there's this check. Well, actually, no, sorry. There's this check. Well, this check. And then checkmate. Send you a photo from the green room. Okay, let's see what it's looking like. We'll show everyone what it looks like where we are commentating. We're on a big screen in the projector. Woo, pics! I recommend resting and playing some King's Gambit. Nothing says draw like the King's Gambit. Haha, green room is waving! That's so good! That's so good! Thank you! That's so funny. That's so lovely. That's so good. That has given me another boost of energy. Here is the green room waving at us. Wait, sorry. Let me show you guys. We are being saluted by our fellow audience. This is our audience. Ah, there we have Jason and Andre, who took a quick draw and are still playing chess because they're not sick of the double round and continuous chess. That's very lovely. Thanks for the waves. I hope everyone is also... Well done, Yannick. Yannick won. That's great. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I hope everyone at home is also waving from behind the screen on Twitch. Okay, so Lara is finished, so there's only one game. Alex versus Leon. Alex was also the last game on the first night. So he has been playing some long games. The kid's taking a quick draw and then playing Blitz. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. I'm gonna take away these boards. Or maybe I can change this one to a game that's still being played. Anyone redeem Guide the Raid? I don't think so, so you're free to... Okay, so we have this rook endgame still on, I think in the majors. Rook a6, and now white is winning. Wait a second, black had a nice position. So what happened? Rook here. Check. Oh, this pawn is gonna go anyway. Oh, that's okay, so pawn on h6 is gonna go, so I think that's a draw. Hopefully another 10-hour draw with the rook endgame. Yeah, I think people are gonna be sick of that. Sorry, let me go back. And let's go back here to Leon's game. So we have Leon's game and we have the rook endgame. These are the two games that are left. Okay, so rooks are off. When did the rooks come off? Rook here, to trade off rooks, and now these pawns are not gonna be stopped. A4, jum jum jum, to the end. We can always just defend, pushing it. Okay, A4 is played. Knight B7, now you can play knight C4. Oh, no, we have to be careful. Knight C4, check and pawn. So you can't go knight C4. So I guess you have to move your king. King D4. Yeah, King D4 was played. Knight A5. And if you bring your king in, maybe Black's king is gonna also come in. Knight A5. How is White going to convert this? The time control is 1 hour and a half and 30 seconds increment. I think just knight here. Knight C4 is fine. Knight C4, maybe knight B3, but now I don't see how the knight is gonna cover the pawn. Did you at any point watch the game between Vladimir and Gabriel da Silva? Did we watch the game between Gabriel da Silva? Let's see. I don't. Let's see. It was on the Challengers, was it? Remember she did. I don't remember it. Let's try and find. So, well, was it live? I don't know if that was a live board, because I'm just looking. Da Silva, there's no live board there. So I don't think we had that live. In the Challengers, there's only 4 live boards. So I don't think so. A3. Well now, oh, the king cannot go there because of this. So be careful. A3, rook here, and king here. Now this pawn is gonna go. And now this king better come over and stop the pawn. A3. So he has to play rook A1. A3, rook A1.
Sorry, there's nothing to repeat.
Ooh, Siri! Okay. Oh, so he did play knight b3 check, king here, and knight c1. Knight c1. Okay, what if, should he ignore that? Siri said, I don't know, something like, sorry I didn't hear that, or something like that. Knight c1. Chum 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 chum. So maybe he will just push the pawn and have it defended. Now king here. And go here. Still some moves to be made. Check the Eva. I mean, white is just +4. E3 or king d2, so he has to defend this pawn. The other game is paused. So I guess, oh, here we are, sorry, king g6. We can close that. Rook a1, king g6 was played in the endgame. "30 seconds. Okay, king d2. Alex played king d2. And now knight here check probably. How are we looking time-wise? So Leon... Oh, knight a2. Knight a2. Interesting. Maybe we'll try and go like this. Something else needs to happen. We need to get this pawn somehow. So maybe we'll go here. a5, okay. a5, he'll play knight here. Do, pawn gone. So, that's another way to win a pawn. a5, 57.90. Okay, we need 10 more. 10 more followers. Let's go. Can we get 10? 10 people who are watching and haven't followed yet? Join in the club. In the beautiful club that we have here. The Darling Gang. By the way, this is our gang sign. To everyone in the green room, this is our gang sign. It's a heart with a little diamond. Whenever we say gang gang, you have to do this. Oh, someone unfollowed. Wait. What happened? Surely this didn't happen. Knight b4. Yes, I will make an emote. Wait a second. So a5 was played, knight b4, and a6. No way did Alex give away this pawn. This surely did not happen. Can we double check this? No way! No way! No way! No way did this happen. No, but this definitely did not happen. You wouldn't push that pawn. No way. I mean, you do win this pawn, but there's no need to give away the other pawn. Well, that's what it says, that he played a6, but I don't... Can someone who's at the tournament confirm that he gave away this pawn? Surely not. Now he has... Refresh. I don't think refreshing will do anything. And we can refresh, but after every move it just... Deep concept. I don't think this is a deep concept because this pawn could have been won anyway, regardless. You just go here and you still go knight there and take it. So I don't understand what happened. Well, I still think white is winning. But oh, this is a draw. What? Yeah, I don't understand what this is. This definitely did not happen. No way did this happen. It was for fun. No. 95 check and this is a draw. GM throwing to give you content. Maybe the book is more out of print. No, this is not what happened. I don't understand what is going on here. And also, I don't think Leon would have missed this check. Check on d5. I don't think he would have missed this check. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. How could he do that? Oh. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand because there is literally, like, the knight moves to b4 controlling this square. It doesn't make any sense. And also, if it was a transmission error, then where is the pawn gone? Why hasn't he been moving that pawn? I don't know. I don't want to believe it. I can't believe it. We're not sitting here for 8 hours analyzing this and then that pawn is just blundered like that. If you go king d3, it's winning. I mean, I think anything is winning. Yeah, you just go after the pawn and keep your other one as well. How is this looking? So this is still being played as well. Both of these games, dead draw. Dead draw. He turned the game again by returning the favor and plundering a pawn. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This has been a really messy tournament so far. And we have lived through it. I cannot wait to lie in my bed. Maybe he thought king d3 wasn't winning. Nah. But even if you don't think king d3 is winning, you don't just give away a pawn. happy that Patrick will be the one commentating one of the rounds tomorrow. Well, I'm glad to... Well, I think I would also like to commentate as well. But I'm happy to be playing too. Has the pandemic affected everyone? Seems as if there are more blunders in recent tournaments. Yes, it definitely has affected everyone, me included. I've been so affected. My games in Reykjavik, I just missed like taking a free piece in one of my games. So I think it definitely has had a huge effect. F4. King has to move somewhere. She gets less time with the wonderful chat. That's true. Okay, now we have a draw here. Please don't play on. We have a draw on the bottom board. Bottom right hand board, I was saying. E4. Oh. I am still in shock over that pawn blunder. I'm still in shock over that pawn blunder. But Leon is going to be really annoyed with himself when he sees that he had a draw. Please play on. No, I don't think they're playing on. I don't think they're playing on. How was the lesson 17? You need me to keep working after you're done. Okay, e5 now, kicking the knight. Knight goes here, check. You saw Yuri first off flag Richard O'Donovan. Was there any increment? Oh, it's still going. Are you guys playing a tournament? Also, June 19th. I might be going to a script concert. My friend is selling tickets to a script concert on June 19th. So it would be great if I could go. Do not play this tournament, then comes back for commenting and criticize the players. I wouldn't be surprised after staying for 9 hours. I think this might rub off on me. Maybe this play might rub off on me. So this game is still going on. Still going on. We can just push. If they go here, just push. No, sorry, they can't because they'll just take it. Maybe Alex will play another pawn blunder. I hope not. Someone want to see the best game of all time. This is the stuff you should be playing. Let's see this game. Let's see this game. Whoa, it's such a long game. What is this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is atomic. Okay, this is atomic. So many chances of checkmates. I don't understand. Why are they not giving away the pieces and checking? What? What's going on? What is this? How can the kings touch an atomic? Surely they can't. What? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, this can't be real. What? It ended in a draw. What? That's so strange. That's so strange. Okay, so this game is still going. Today I learned. I didn't realize that the kings couldn't touch an atomic. Sorry, that they could. There can't be a mate if the king would explode. Oh. Mackie Fish, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I think we only need 9 more people. 9 more people. Let's go. 9 more people and we get to 5,800. Let's finish this off with 9 more follows. Follow, 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 follow. Yeah, you can't take the king because you're own king. That's what I thought as well. I didn't realize. Anyway. That's probably more. We'd learn more from that game than these ones. But this is going on for so long. We've been playing for over 4 hours. Yannick's thank you, Yannick's for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. King, F7. Now knight here. 8 more people. 8 more follows. Let's go. Well done on a great day's commentating. Thank you. Thank you. That would be a good time for Constantino to fall on his odds. That's true. Okay, I'll check after. No other games left. I think this is the last game. I'm so bewildered over that pawn push. That noise is coming from the stream. It's my laptop. Or it's me typing. Your laptop or phone or iPad? No, it's me. It's me. It's my laptop that is always struggling to handle things. It's like, it's the, what is it called? The thing that it spins. Forgot what it's called. Cooler? The cooler? Oh, an alert! Oh! Oh, sorry. The alert. Oh, the fan. Yeah, that's the fan, whatever, yeah. Same thing. Okay, King G4. Oh, Goku's talk about the alert sound. Okay, I want to see these pawns being pushed. Why? We're still watching this game. Dylan won. Dylan won. That's good. Okay, another check. F5 check. We are really seeing these pawns being pushed in slow motion. These knights have moved around the board before any of the pawns have been pushed. Okay, anyway, finally the pawn is pushed. Okay, so I just got tickets to the script. My friend is selling them, and that is the highlight of the day today. I got script tickets, woohoo! And they're standing, and Becky Hill is the opening act, so great! I have my birthday present on the 19th of June. On the 19th of June, I will be going to a script concert. Zaitnot SF, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am happy about that. 5793. Okay, 7 more people. We need 7 more people here while we watch this joyous endgame. 7 more people. Hello, Captain Ketchup. How are you doing? Yo, hello, Icy Dragon. Okay, knight f2 check. King can just move up, please. Yes, script as in Hall of Fame and superheroes. Yes, my favorite band. I'm gonna be going to. This is the first concert in a long time. I haven't been to a concert for a really long time. 5793 is my age. 5793 is your age. Okay, king f4. Script are awesome. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay, knight d3. e3. I'm a little bit distracted. So I don't think, let me just double check something. Wait. What happened? Yeah, streaming since 10 a.m. Streaming since 10 a.m. I've lost all my energy. My energy is gone. If this was an interesting game, then maybe, but it's just tedious because we have to wait until these pawns go down the board, and doesn't seem like it's too complicated. It's made in 15 moves. Made in 15. So all the talk happened in the first 9 hours and now I joined in. Well, if you find something to talk about, we can talk about something, but the chess isn't very very entertaining here. Probably we could just finish. Game is still going, yes it is. The game is still going. Maybe Leon will resign now? Would be good to see. Or 8 people? Do 8 people want to follow? Do 8 people want to follow the stream? 57.93. 7 people. 7! Only 7 more followers. I'm sure there are some of you. Some of you that don't follow the stream. Oh, Kovbob! Sharak! Thank you. Welcome. Kovbob and Sharak. We have 57.95 now. 5 more people. 5 people. Can we do it before this game is finished? 5 more. Let's go. Thank you for the follows, by the way. 5 more. Let's go. Let's go. This is the only thing keeping me alive right now. The real question is, at what point can White sacrifice his knight and still win? Any more? Let's get to 57.98 or 57.99 before the game ends so she can continue streaming after that. No, Icy Dragon, I'm definitely gone after this. I'm surprised I'm even staying during this game because we already know how it's gonna go. I can't wait to go and eat. I just want to go and eat some food. That's all. So, 5 people. Will we get 5 followers? Did Leon just flag? Did Leon just lose on time? Yes, Goku. You told us this before. Siokani, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. So we won't get to 5,800. There's not 5 people at all in the chat that want to follow this channel. No one. Did you do it? No, I didn't. That's very sad. Yep, you mentioned it here as well, Goku. Stream for some more time. I don't know if I can do it. Okay, I think this game is over. So let's see the pairings for tomorrow. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow. So you won't be seeing me. You'll have another guest. I'm going to be playing a chess game tomorrow, and I will come into the stream after my game. So we didn't make it to 5,800, but maybe tomorrow we can get some extra follows. Tell me before raid I got certain someone in mind. Okay, we're gonna raid Dark Poison, so where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? We can go to Raluca. She's a Romanian streamer. Thank you, Dermot. You want to go to Jury in the House. Okay. That's good. Oh, sugar. I typed that in wrong. Okay, cool. He's a great chess streamer. Okay, so let's go over to Jury in the house. Thank you so much to everyone who stuck by me today, especially those who stayed for the full 10 hours. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot to me. I've enjoyed today. Some really strange games. I will never understand, like, so many random pawn sacrifices, like h4, this a pawn was gone, loads of weird quality chess, also some missed checkmates, but there has been some good games as well. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in, and let's go over to Jury in the house, and tomorrow we'll commentate the final 2 rounds of the Sligo Spring Tournament, so we'll see who's going to win that. There's 3 people now on 2.5. So Jacob, Evgenia, and there's also Anand. Yeah, so 3 people. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming in, and enjoy the rest of your evening.